Howdy, folks, and welcome back to the stream. What are we doing today? Because we set it for more 7 days. I was gone a little longer than I thought. It really dragged. It really dragged, as those things do. But we're back. Thank you guys for joining me here again. We got Game Dog, Jerry, Darius, Nightfinger, Worst. Yeah, good morning. I always say good morning. It's morning somewhere. It's morning for you, right? Isn't it? Right. Okay, so let's get right into it. We rated Dan, and I noticed when he reviewed my settings that there's some settings that I don't want, such as block damage being lower. Not a fan of that, so we're gonna have to change that. Also, I set loot to 25. I did not mean to do that. It's supposed to be 50. Ugh. So, quick changes here before we get into the game. Hard mode or no mode? It's still hard enough. Come on. There's a green zombie hanging out between the pines there. I didn't even see that one. What zombie is that? Can't really see. This is the cop, right? Yeah. I like it. I like it. Alright, so we do continue. And we go to sandbox. Yeah, block damage. See, here's the thing. Yeah, this was supposed to be 100. That's why it took forever to chop the trees as well. Just get home from a last sale before the long one in July. Alright, dude. Well, appreciate it. Thank you for the 66. Execute subscriber 66. Yeah, how long are you gonna be gone for? Fallout Cloud coming in with a Twitch Prime. Well, thank you very much. How you doing today? First time here? I appreciate that immensely. Thank you very much. We're actually running a subathlon right now, so any sub adds to the timer right over there. As we just started. 5 months! Oh my. Now that is pretty crazy. That is a lot. Like, without, like, setting your foot anywhere? You're gonna be on the sea for 5 months? Yeah, we can increase the infection rate. Is that if you get the infection, or is it the chance to get the infection? Okay, how it quickly progresses. Okay, 300%. Why not? No, that's not 300%. 150. Oh, you can change encumbrance slots. Oh, there we go. They got 60% there. I forgot that you could scroll here. Port visits every 2 weeks. Oh, okay. I see. Well, as you can also see, the subathlon is still going from the last time you were here, which was like a month ago. Yeah, what else is that I wanted to change? Oh, the loot. Right, the loot. Yeah, loot's supposed to be 35. You can actually do 35, though. Interesting. But we're gonna do this. 50. I think that was the only thing I wanted to change. Right. Let's save. I wonder, is that gonna overwrite the preset? Let's see here. Yes, 150. Right, let's go. You certainly had nothing to do with that? No, what are you talking about? What? It was some anonymous person. What are you talking about? Hey, Tonya, how you doing? Ishitake, they know when this update comes for all? Yeah, Monday. Monday noon CST. Hey, hey, hey. uh. Oh, that's quite all right, Tonya. So we're gonna be doing 5-6 hours now into the evening. So, and then we're gonna stream again tomorrow. It's mostly a settings update, Jen. They've changed a couple of more things though, like mods will have quality now, and there's magnitude on gear, so you can find like a slightly better version of something, even though it is the same thing and the same quality. You can find one that has better stats. So I would say that's one of the main things, and then you also have new POIs, 1 tier 5, like 10 tier 4s. Oop. And so on. And honestly, the settings, a lot of people might look at the settings and be like, oh, it's just a bunch of settings. But the thing is, the settings, you can customize your playthrough a lot more now. And a lot of people are going to be happy about that. So you see the star right here. This indicates that this is it has higher magnitude. All these 4 stats. You can have all 6 stats. Yeah, you can actually just update your current save to 3.0, no problem. You won't have the new POIs, but you'll have everything else though. You'll have everything else. Hey, Bully. Baby D, what's up? So as you can see, we are doing a Fortitude build here. And we are desperately struggling with food and water, like you wouldn't believe. My stamina is always in the toilet. Oh, we got a rancher over there. Don't want to mess with it. Yeah. Okay, we're good for a little while food-wise. Okay, just get the hell out of here. Toilets are incredibly good loot now, really. Alright, let's loot some toilets. Identify Roz. Baby D was your nickname in gym class. Oh no. So you're the same person. You two are the same person? It's like first aid bandages, make purchase ammo, probably much more. Oh. Well, that's fancy. Okay, so I need to yet again go and drink some dirty toilet water. Because that's the only way I can get water. Free chocolate, yes. Yeah, would you eat some chocolate you found in the toilet? Questionable, questionable. Why is this chocolate so round, you know? And long. Oh, there it is. You're gonna have to keep on going. One more. Okay, good. Okay, good. Alright, that's gonna be tough. Oh, we'll have to deal with it. Yeah, we finally got it. Finally got what I wanted. Yeah, finally. I didn't look, though, if we had vitamins. We might have had vitamins, honestly. Alright, cool. So we're gonna loot these. That's where hopefully, no, actually we need to loot like regular houses because that's where the cooking pot's gonna be. So not the business strip there, just normal houses. I got the turbo perk. Yeah, the turbo poo. Very effective. Very effective. Oh, some corn. Yeah, isn't there like a dog spawn here? Yeah, I might want to get some more spikes just in case. Yeah, we'll get 10. We need the ward settings debuff chances and severity. Yeah, right. Right. Like, there's a 100% chance of dysentery if you drink the dirty or something like that. If you want that, of course. I do like Lester. Hey, Flip. Hey, Metallo. Williams. What's up? Is there new sounds on the door? I think there is. I think there's a new sound on the door. Did I say hi to you twice? Or are you saying hi from this morning? Okay. Toilet pistol. I'll take that. Come on, come on, come on. We're gonna roll the purple cooking pot right away. Second time today. Yes. No pot for me. So the hunt for food and water is dire. There's not gonna be a cooking pot in there, I'm sure. Well, we can check both of these houses. Let's do this one first. Tier 1. Zardosh, what's up? Dire. Die her. I'm sorry, asking someone else. But what's the new update? I just joined. Settings. New settings. More POIs. Quality on mods and magnitude on gear. So magnitude can roll like better stats and stuff. That's pretty much it. That sums up the whole update. The armor stuff. Is there new armor? What do you mean armor as in like the magnitude? Hey, Johnny. Hey, Jennifer. What's up? Seismic. What's up? Hey, Taterus. I mean, that pretty much sums it up. It's, there's a lot of new mechanics, kind of, that comes with all the settings, such as there's a new headshot mechanic, like I'm playing with, you have to finish on the head. You always have to finish on the head. There's a new repair mechanic. You can combine, the only way to repair is to combine a weapon with another weapon. And so on. There's a kind of a new mechanic if you think about it. You can turn off digging, which is not a new mechanic, but it's... The ability to turn off mechanics are kind of rare. No traps don't yield experience. I just timed it like a god. No random finisher option? Nope. I do Die Hard. It fixed zombie pathing? No, zombie pathing is awful still. That's why I'm doing a few critical mistakes here, because the vanilla pathing is just horrendous. I usually have a mod to fix pathing, but I can't mod the game right now. Otherwise I would. Good morning, Pat. So what I'm talking about is called smooth pathing. It makes the zombies just go for you. But in vanilla, they don't go for you. They do go for you, but they try to always go... They can only use the weather directions. They can only go south, southwest, and so on, right? They can never go, like, south, southwest. That doesn't work. But with the pathing mod, they can do that. So, it doesn't look so clunky. If I stand, like, over here, you see he's gonna path like this first, and then path to me. He's trying to line up where I am, right? So if I stand, like, here, he's gonna go like this first, and then to me, right? Look at that. Right? With path smoothing, he would just beeline me. Right? Zargitas, what's up? This is 3.0, yes, but a release is on Monday for everybody else. It's only a streamer release at the moment to showcase the game. These streamer weekends always been great for channels to grow, but I've always had a problem with it. They should do the... They should give us, like early access on, like, maybe, like, Thursday, and then you guys get it Saturday. I think that'd be better than instead of you getting it Monday, right? For the people that want to play over the weekend. It's an experimental release, yeah, absolutely. As with all releases they ever do, it's always experimental first. So, always gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, you get the weekends off. Most people do, you know. There's people who works weekends instead of normal weekdays, though. But I think the general pop is, have their weekends off. Dude, our stamina is garbage. No, it needs to read it on a Monday, the way they're in the office and something can fix it. Or they just work the weekends, okay? I think that would be more fair. You don't need to wait for stable, no. So, I currently have early access to the experimental early access to... Well, the game isn't technically early access anymore, right? But yeah, I have early access to the early access. That still fits. So, the experimental is the early access, right? But I have early access to that. And you're gonna get the early access on Monday. Confusing? We're all gonna be playing the same experimental, though. I mean, there might be a few hot fixes and stuff, but that's pretty much it. Huh. Oh no. Ah, that's not good. It's so cold. Any patch notes? Yeah, we should probably make a command for the patch notes. Jesus Christ. Just as I paused as well, but he still got me. Still got me. Here's the patch notes. There, it's very short. I still don't think it's worthy of a 3.0 to call it 3.0. I think they should just call it 2.7. Damage numbers, just one of the settings. They have 150 new settings. You can just turn it on. Damage numbers has always been in the game. Same thing with health bars. It's just not been, like, available without, like, using console commands or modding stuff. So, they just made it like, okay, guys, we just gotta let you have it. So here's the setting for it. So that's pretty much what it is. Well, thank you, Reverick. Thank you, Ortez, for, scaring me twice now, back to back. I think they're just gonna do smaller point. I think that's what they might be doing now, because they've been acquired by a different studio. So they might have gotten some new directions or directives on how to do updates, maybe. So that's why it's a shorter update, or a smaller update, and they might just do it more often. But they haven't mentioned this, it's just a mere guess. I guess if they didn't add the POIs, they could have called it the other stuff. Just 2.7. But I guess because it's like a settings overhaul, that's why they're calling it 3.0. Hey, Horse, what's up? Settings and new POIs and quality on mods and magnitude on gear. Those are the 4 things. I've watched enough to have uninstalled the game enough. Okay. I mean, it's not different enough for some people to come back to the game. I completely get that. You never get to the late game because of it. Well, they do a big update once a year, and then they do like patches like maybe once every 3 months. But here's the thing, you don't have to start over on 3.0. If you have a 2.6 save or any of the 2-point saves, I believe you can just continue. Oh, I did check him, Makeke. How you doing today? Yeah, let's make more storage. Hey, Mark. I'm glad they learned from previous releases that didn't announce this more than a month in advance and then delayed it. Yeah, I was surprised that it were like, oh, it's actually happening this weekend. Like, I found out that we're gonna do the streamer weekend on, like, Wednesday. Even though they've been posting it in the content creator Discord, I'm just not really up to date on that Discord. So I was really happy that they that it just happened, you know. So that's cool. But I'm struggling a lot in this playthrough right now. I need to figure out how to get water. But can we have all the updates? I was told I won't have the new POI. Yes, right. You won't have the new POIs if you don't start a new game. But if, like you mentioned, like you feel like you don't have enough time to get to the late game, you could just play the current save you have. Last time you tried the game, it was harder for you. You can always play on there's a bunch of different presets, so that actually kind of changes the way you would play the game, which is kind of cool. Chaotic, what's up? Scrap tools? Yeah, I'm actually surprised we don't have scrap tools. So this is the only way I can repair. I have to make another one and combine it. It's a setting, so this is not like something you have to do. It's a setting you can do. These are all the settings that I have changed, by the way. So this is the one. Repair method. Combine only. So, there's the one. I am playing my own preset. I pretty much cranked everything to max. The only thing I don't have is Feral Sense. But I cranked everything else. I'm using Smell instead of Feral Sense because Smell is more like dynamic. Because sometimes it's really smelly, sometimes not. If you play right, you can avoid it completely. But it's more like they're like mechanically kind of dynamic with the zombies. But if you have Feral Sense on, they always see you constantly. And it's just kind of ruins the fun of being able to sneak. My dysentery is just about to go away. And we're just to the point where we need to actually drink again. Excellent. Oh, snap. He juked me. Well, that's not good. That means I can't drink as much. Rip. They didn't change this, did they? No. I completely forgot about this. I can just eat fat. Although it takes food, though. But, I mean, it takes health. Oh, wow. I was a little stamina? Yeah, I'm gonna die now. Okay, I can do this, I guess. Oh my god, look at my health. What are we gonna do? I can't drink. I'm gonna die. Okay, I have an egg to eat. Let's do that. One measly egg. Uncooked. Well, we can also cook that, I guess. Yeah, right. Do we have a skill point? We do have a skill point. Let's do this. I'm gonna grab... Master Chef uses less meat when you cook. I have the corn. Can we grill the corn, or is that only potatoes that can be done? Yeah, we need the grill for that. Right. Why am I creating my base on higher ground? So the zombies can't reach me. Damage number is part of 3.0. Now, damage number has actually been in the game for a couple of years, but it's always been a console command. Summons Will Smith. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I could just use the honey as well. I think I might have to. Yeah, and it gives a little bit of healing. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Mindfog, welcome back. Sprung, how goes it? Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? Oh my god. No, I prefer milk steaks. Okay, that's my food. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna lose more water, but I'm getting more health, so in the end, it will make sense. Prixa with a 41, thank you very much. I mean, you don't have to make your base on high ground, but it makes it really easy in the first few days to not have to build. So you just jump up here, the zombies can't get to you. Indeed. Oh. Hmm? Yeah, I'm gonna have to sneak to the water. And I'm always gonna be one hit away from death. Hur länge sedan jag spelade den här?
Ja.
Ja, det var ganska länge sedan.
Det var när jag var 4 eller 4.
Så länge sedan var det inte. Jag spelade igår.
De andra sidorna.
Okay, we good? We didn't get the thing. Oh, I'm smelly.
Andra sidorna. Då var jag 3.
Nej, men så länge sedan var det inte.
Jo, jag spelar här förut.
Trading price does affect when vending machines, that is correct.
Aldrig spelar när jag var 5.
The Saturday streak slaying streamers returned. Hey Chester.
Datar inte dem då?
Ja, men jag kunde inte.
Jo, kunde. Först började lite mer när han kom. Och sen kunde döda den först. Ja, när den kom.
Yeah, I usually play permadeath, but because it's the streamer weekend, I'm not going to do that. People don't want to see me do the first few days over and over again. Yeah, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that was T-Po's death, classic. As soon as the streamer weekend's over, I'll probably start on Tuesday with the permadeath run. You play on the ground with a base on the ground for the first moon, and then you put traps on the ground, stay on the ground throwing arrows. Ja, nej, inga bönor idag.
Varför?
Nej, jag behöver inte.
Men imorgon då?
Va?
Imorgon då?
Ja, kanske imorgon. Kanske idag också. Vi får se.
Idag.
Okay, so this is the terrible thing about not playing permadeath is that now the food situation is like solved.
Pappa?
Ja. Well, it's not solved, but
Då då om det blir då hoppas jag att det kommer bli lakrits.
Så.
Den har aldrig blivit lakrits.
Jo, ibland så blir det lakrits.
Nej, jag har inte sett det när det blir lakrits.
Taking XP loss of full food and water. I know. It's like it feels so bad. Don't get me wrong. I would love to do permadeath.
Pappa, det är 3 lakrits kvar.
But I also want to progress a little faster than normal.
Men vad kan lakrits smaka mer än bara lakrits?
Bränt däck. Drugmaker's house? Was it?
Bränt. Det låter nog inte så gott. Bränt däck.
Which? Oh shit! Good, dude. I didn't even pay attention. Right? There's a guaranteed one in here, right? Oh my god! I can't believe it. It was right behind my house. I could have just done this house. Ja.
Kommer du ihåg den zombien som kastade stockar?
Stenar.
Ja. Kommer du ihåg den?
Ja.
Jag var leta på en sån.
Good morning, Weegraph. Yeah, you can change the penalty to something else, right? Yeah, you lose items on death though. Does it tell you which ones? Because I had the 1 to 3 set in.
Jag sa, jag hade dött den där och den där andra.
Ja.
Kan du lista på den där?
Nej, men jag kan inte göra det nu. Otto wants me to go and find the Yeti or the what's it called now? The guys that chucks the stones. Oh, Chuck. His name's Chuck. Hey, Hells. Hey, Mumphy. Men här? Nej, det är ingenting här nu. It's a good amount of garbage down here. So I was so sure there was a guaranteed cooking pot in here, but no, there wasn't. Norris. That's a good Chuck. Yeah, they should name him Norris. That would have been funnier. He doesn't tell you, you just have the empty slots. Okay. It'd suck if I lose my knuckles. Oh, right. There's a second one. Health bar and damage. Yes. I mean, here's the thing. It's always been in the files. The mods are just literally turning it on. So now they were like, okay, let me just let me just give it to you. It's in here anyway. They was like literally took them no work. They just had to make a setting for it. No. There's no 100% guarantee. Well, I mean, there's supposed to be like a 40%. At least where they used to be. I hate that. It looks so dumb. The damage ticks. Well, you can turn it off when you play the game if you want. I mean, it's off by default.
Pappa, vad kommer de här barnen smaka?
Ooh, look at that.
Pappa,
Huh?
vad kan mer de bruna barnen smaka?
Kaffe. Okay, so this is an upgrade actually. Plus this book right there.
Ett svart kaffe eller?
Oh. This is huge. Imagine if I looted this and we found this and I was like struggling on food, right? Hey, doing? Yeah. That would have been huge. No, no bandits. No bandits. Also, the problem is every time you die, all the zombies around you also despawn. It's a terrible system. So if you make the mistake of dying, like I did, all the zombies are just gone in the morning. It's a huge flaw. I guess it's put in place to prevent you from, you know, death looping, like finding a little death loop and stuff, but I still find it a little bit silly. Okay, so if we do combine these two, what are we gonna get? So this one has 17%. This is rocking at 20%. So it just copies like the best stat, right? So that's 17. This one's got, oh, both are 20. This one's 55. This one's only 4.5. Oh, that one actually isn't boosted. It's just... Okay. That's huge, by the way. This is 16% less stamina. This is 41. So this thing is going to be an absolute... My god, look at that. These knuckles are pretty damn good right now. Hey, Badger, what's up? Yeah, looking forward to 3.0? Well, I wouldn't call this a Darkness Falls mechanic. Darkness Falls literally took the idea from vanilla when it was in vanilla way back. They just took it out. And also have this. Ay. Well, because of this, I'll tell you what, we won't die ever again. Never. Never again. I won't allow it. Those Knuckles got some training. Yeah. So we have healing, we have food. We still don't have the cooking pot, though, so... We might have to drink some more dirty water. Should we be out tonight? That's a terrible idea. The Immortal Joe, right? That's me? I did check the house kitchen. I'm like 99% sure I did. What if I didn't? I 100% did. Yeah, I did. But it would be funny if it was like sitting over there and I'd missed it. Yeah, silly. To be fair though. Oh no. Oh no. There is a sink there. They could have it. Oh, you're trying to be clever, huh? Go do that. Kalijah, how you doing? Oh, yeah, no. So bad. Fuck, you nailed it 3 times! At least I got the experience. So bad. So bad. Rust. I need to de-rust, guys. This is awful. If we got the cooking pot out of this, it would have been well worth it. Nope. Of course not. Of course not. No, we ain't that lucky. Well, there's some cabinets over there, too. Oh, the health bar is a setting. Yeah. Like somebody told me, I can't remember when it was, like maybe 6 months ago. Like, did you know there's health bars? And I was like, what? Sorry, not health bars, damage numbers? I was like, no. And they're like, just type this in. I don't even remember what the command was. And I was like, holy shit, there's freaking damage numbers. And after that, everybody was talking about damage numbers. It's like, I wasn't the one that discovered it. There was somebody else that told me, so somebody else probably saw somebody else do it, but I feel like it was, like, recent. So everybody started talking about the damage numbers, and he spread over to mods that didn't have it, and, I think the just talk of town was damage numbers. Why don't we have this in the game? And I think that's just the reason why we have it now. Because people are talking about it. Because the beautiful thing is, if you don't like it, you don't have to turn it on, because it's off by default, right? Show hits damage, right, right. It were available in the early alpha, but took it out. Really? I started playing this in Alpha 8, so I missed those first alphas. I guess I don't have to make my random plus mod anymore. I was thinking about, because basically this random stat thing was the idea for it. What random stat thing? Hey, Sidewinder. Some of the bandits are NPC spotter again, though. Not just in the game yet. Supposedly, but there's talk of the town that Josh had an elevated version somehow, and he had bandits and, like, chicken coops. So I don't even know what that is. Byte Club settings? No, this is the insane settings with my own tinker to it. So these are the settings. So the one that stands out the most that I've changed is I've increased the density. I've made it so it's a headshot finisher. You have to kill it with the head. I made biome game stage very low, meaning that biomes won't really affect game stage all that much. So technically I could go into any biome and be there still and it won't be that crazy, but it will also affect loot. So I won't get like crazy amount of loot just because I'm in a different biome. So it scales better this way, I think, but I need to test this out. But this is the one thing that I didn't know about until I saw it, and I need to test it out. And then we're trying the new repair system here. And we also made trader protection. So it's destructible, it's claimable. You can turn it into our base if you want. And because of that, I made trader hours always open. I think they play well together, because that's a trade-off. If you can always visit the trader, at the trade-off that zombies can destroy the trader, right? It can never be destroyed, but they can destroy the building and all that stuff, right? So the trader is no longer a safe place, which I really like. I think that's a more fun way to approach it. How many forge books? Like maybe 3? 2. One more for the forge. So we're semi close to just making the pot, right? Right. Wait, hold on. Okay, this might be a little risky. But there was a mixer over here that I didn't loot. Snack! Hey, fashion crime. Pretty much. Oh, hey, boar. I'm not gonna eat ya. So there's a mixer right here. It would be great if you clean the whole town, and tries to reset the world or start, like, tries to be... One second. Ja, vadå? Vad häftigt. Fiskvapen.
Ja. Den har en klo i munnen.
You, as in clean the town, you mean like kill all the zombies and clear all the houses? Yeah. There's a mod actually called the Rebirth mod has a mode within the mod that's called Purge, which is exactly that. You try to clean the world. It's really cool. There is another modlet for it though. They just have that aspect. Obviously I can't mod right now, but it's a mod called Scourge. So you try to clean the world pretty much. Oh, you mean like if you kill all the zombies, you turn this town into a safe spot? That could be cool. I also think that the trader shouldn't be a trader initially. It should be like if you clear it and you like work on it a little bit, then you can turn it into a trader. Because somebody's like, here's a quest, so I can open up this shop, and you help him out, and all that stuff. I think that'd be cool. Kind of like State of Decay. They have that, right? Yeah. I'm sure plenty of mods work right out the gate. Because the update isn't really that crazy. I mean, I say many. I shouldn't say that. I have no clue. But there's probably a few that will work. Ooh, foggy day. I'll be doing a ton of testing first thing Tuesday morning about mods to see if there's anyone that's like works just fine. I mean, would it be so terrible though to play vanilla for a little bit? Yes. I need to double check that I did loot these, right? Yeah, yeah. And I did loot this. Yep. I know I looted the mixer. But there's also this now, right? The combined station works at every trader, I believe. It's always going to be there. But it's super cheap to make, so you don't really, that doesn't really matter. I should also fix that. You know, gotta keep this safe, right? Yeah.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something, then it might be a good morning.
After using RAM, it's hard to play vanilla. Yeah, I get that. I mean, vanilla is not unplayable or unplayable, but I get it. Like, you can do maybe one vanilla playthrough at best, and then you're like, oh, where's the mods? What I also did, I set the trader stock to be the very lowest, and look at this. There's only one page. Look at that. I can't even click to the second page. This is all he has. I love it. I love it. So trading is gonna be like very rare to even be able to do, because if you don't know me, I almost always play with no trader, so this fits me perfectly. I can still do some trading, but very little.
Well, you better get your ass to crack a book, cause you're dumber than
The vending machines are still stocked like normal, but the prices, as you can see, are tripled. Because I tripled it. Not because that's a vanilla thing, or a default thing. The default is just the normal, 100%. But you can turn it up to 300, and that's what I did. I think the max is 500. That might be a little heavy-handed. Oh, yeah, we're doing 23 now instead of 20. Well, moving up in the world. You've only played vanilla. Which are the crucial mods you would recommend? Just some quality of life stuff, like there's a craft from container mod. There's a better AI. This is not better AI. It's just smoother pathing for the zombies. It's not an AI change technically. I would say health bars, but that's in the game now, and not everybody likes that, so I wouldn't say that's a core one. There's a mod called Walker Sim, which completely changes the way the zombies spawn in the world, which is amazing. And then there's a new mod called RAM, a Random Affix mod, which is a, it gives, kind of like now when I'm finding things, they can have elevated stats. What the RAM mod does, it literally fills these slots out with, like, effects. So, if I find, like, I can just find a random piece of knuckle wraps, and they can have, like, 10% more damage on it as an affix. Really cool mod, but that's might take a while before it goes live for 3.0. I'll do some testing on Tuesday, which mods are ready to use right away. And I'll give you a list. Or movement speed. I mean, there's loads of stuff. There's like, how many affixes are there? Fireboss? Fireboss is the maker of the mod, the RAM mod. Upon my request, I shall add. I said, you know what sucks in this game? There's no end game. Like, there's no end game loot search. Wouldn't it be amazing if you find, like, a better version of items? And he was like, Jonah, I gotcha. And he made it in, like, 2 weeks. And then it's been, like, one of my favorite mods ever since. So my favorite game of all time is Diablo 2. And it kind of turns it into an ARPG kind of thing, or, like, an RPG. I just want the stats on gear. I just love it, you know? Even though it doesn't make any sense, but I don't give a shit. 129. Cool. It quickly became one of the most popular mods on Nexus for 7 days, which was awesome to see. But that's probably going to take a while to be updated, since the combined system kind of messes with things. Quick stack and craft. Oh yeah, the quick stack mod. This is a quick stack button. That's really nice. That's part of this is like an inventory mod, but it doesn't really give more inventory space. It's more like it's like a locked slots kind of thing. You know, you can lock your slots. Sorry, like this. There's a better mod that changes this. It also gives you a quick stack button, which is really nice. Murdiv, thank you very much for the 9 months. That's a baby sub right there. Please and thank you. Terrible. Okay, I'm just aimlessly killing zombies right now. I don't really have a... I mean, I'm looking for the cooking pot, but I'm not sure. I need to... Oh, this is a new POI. Rusty Razors. Oh, I definitely want to go and have a shave at somebody called Rusty. Yeah, that sounds great. What does that say? What does that say? What is that word? Raggers? Roggers? Razor. Is that a Z? No way. What the hell? I thought it was a G. God. Oh, well, good thing they're cleaning the razors. Yeah, nice. Obviously, it says razors, but that really looked like a G. Oh, I love these new signs. Look at that. This classic building. Go play with the Grace. I shall go play with the Grace. I'm just gonna go and do this PY first. It looks like a remnant. It is indeed a remnant. There's no skull here. We have cursive, but I gotta be honest with you. Cursive has never been my strong suit. You know, I think they even removed it. You're not forced to learn it in school anymore. Yeah, I had to write a ton of stuff in cursive as well, but it's been so long. I haven't used cursive once since I was forced to use it in school. Is that it? Nah. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Nice day one base, not gonna lie. Ooh. It's so weird. This is the third quality 3 wraps I find. But this doesn't have any elevated stats, so this is pointless. You don't remember what a pen looks like. Red Knight, what's up? Hey, Clever. Death's Grasp, what's up? Hey, Bark. 330, how you doing? Somne, what's up? Thanks, Quickstack. Craft from... It's not called Quickstack, but there might be a mod called Quickstack, but that's not the one I talked about, though. It's actually called, like, Wookiee's Backpack or something. But yeah, definitely, you do something that's called Quickstack. It probably does the same thing, though. Pink Pennies, a gentleman's club. Oh my. Oh my. Well, I'm just gonna go and look at some signs. We have... This guy will indeed one-shot us, so let's be real careful now. Dead. No experience though, but that is worth it. I don't want to die. Second Life appliances. And we have the old sign though, Federal Post Office. Which one is it? Oh, okay, well that's alright. After getting hit, brawling attacks are 20% faster, increase movement speed by 10%. We have 2 pumpkin seeds now. We should probably start a farm. Yeah, man. I used to be so anti-wood spikes for like the longest time, but it's just making some things so trivial. It's a little cheesy, but I mean, I feel like that's what they're for, you know? There are mods, by the way, to give you experience, even though you don't get the final kill on it. Mandalorian, what is up? Ace Wolfish, print your name. I use cursive for my signature. Yeah, but you know that. But I don't have a Z in my name. Right? Also, my squiggly thing is totally not my name. It's just like, you know. The Dead Rooster, man. That looks really good. This one does not look that good, now to think of it. It looks too clean. You know? Look at all these other signs. Like that one's got some rust on it. Look at that. It's like a little bit chipped on the thing. This looks super clean. Like it was just printed or just put up. But, you know, I shall not complain. Vervin, what's up? You're late. No worries. Out of curiosity, did you adjust any of the 150? Yes, these are all my settings I changed. You can print screen that and read all through it. So far, we got this. There's the cool thing about the settings is that there's so many different ways to play the game now, which is amazing. This is going to be my base template though, and I'm going to mess around with the settings. Or you just send the code, but you can't look at it then. Right? I can share the code, but you can't look at it. Right? Can you? I mean, here's the code. Try to decipher that. What does that mean? The C. I think you've gone pretty crazy on the zombie health there, I see. Hey, Kylie. Strider, hope you're doing well. Utopian, what's up? Did you add in damage numbers in the game now? It is in the game now. It is 100% in the game. Ooh, look at that mini market. At your service, anytime. Mini market. Grocery, soda, cigarettes, and lottery. I swear to God, they have lowered the fly speed. Doesn't it seem really, really slow to you? At least it does to me. Maybe a pot too. Okay. My shift key just got stuck. So somebody was asking me, was it Game Dog? If you need to use the hold the sprint fix mod or whatever it's called, hotfix. I think it's still needed because there's like either my shift key actually got stuck, or there's some finicky stuff with it still. The bird is cruising. Hey, Goodwin, what's up? Ay, ay, ay. So I see your settings are, how can I make surviving as close to impossible as I can? Pretty much. I've played the game long enough to go that. Ooh, this one's really good. Killer Instinct. You have to get really high damage for this to pay off, though. He's waking back up. I have died twice in this playthrough already. Day 5, I know. It's abysmal. But I'm not doing permadeath because I don't want to keep resetting on day 1. I want to show you the game, technically. That's the whole point of this, right? What? Oh my. Do you have zombies do more damage to structures? I don't have that, no. I have not. I do not have elevated block damage on the entities. They would have blasted through that door. Yeah. There's already a mechanic for zombies to do more block damage if they're standing next to each other. They're sort of like buffs. They buff each other in a way. Don't ask me how it works. I just know that there's a buff if zombies are standing right next to each other. But I might be running off of old information. It's possible. Maggie's Corner Cafe. Alright. Could it be in... Oh, wait! It's definitely in there. There's a chance, at least, of a cooking pot in here. So, no. There's always ways to make it more difficult. I can definitely make it way more difficult. Jesus Christ! Clever girl. Okay, I'm gonna use this now. Chowder. It's gonna be really smelly. But that's alright. Hey, Rev. Oh yeah, I'm having a blast. Hey, Braid. I started at Alpha 8. So back in 2014? Because the game came to Steam in December 2013, and I played it the following summer. So when it went to Steam, it was in Alpha 5. So it went from Alpha 5 to Alpha 8 in those months. Yeah, this is the smell. This is 100% the smell. I should have been wary of this. Ja. Vad sa du? Nej, Otto. Kommer Otto vara nere? Okay. Yep, the game is super old. That house in the desert. I think there were like 4 different spawn points. You could spawn in one. Like there was one burnt biome spawn, one desert spawn, and one forest spawn. And I don't remember what the 4th one is. Maybe there wasn't a 4th one. Oh, maybe there was only one spawn back then. Honestly, a lot of the alphas just blend together nowadays. It's been 12 years since I first played this game, so. Okay. Fingers crossed, guys. You better cross your fingers or I'll be mad. Damn it. You didn't cross your fingers. Yep, no cooking pot for me. I'm definitely gonna get the forge before I find the cooking pot, and that's fine. But I need to find it, like, now, or I'm gonna have to start drinking poo water again. There's nothing quite like it. You know, that is so true. Ever since 7 Days started getting popular, there were so many like indie survival zombie games that came out trying to replicate the magic, but they all missed one critical part: the fully destroyable world. That never, any of the zombie games never had this. So, and because of it, they didn't stand out enough. And to this day, there's really no game that is like this game. I mean, the closest game is like Minecraft. And that's a very different game. Human Host? Never heard of it. Is it new? I do taco. Yeah, I'm not going to continue looting this. Yeah, I'm just gonna scrap that. Not that it matters. 4 cash. I'm gonna throw that out. Yeah. Oh, more signs. Nice. Al's all items repair shop. Good time coffee. Oh, 4A coffee? I don't think you have to put coffee shop under it. Theo's drugs. Alright. Furlease. Navisgain Realtors. The Shardblade Barber Shop. So there's 2 barber shops now. Okay. George's Liquors. Yeah, there's a lot of water in here. No liquor, though. It's only going to be murky water and stuff. It's always disappointing. Snick. Ooh, look at that. Quality 3 wood splitter mod. Well, isn't that nice? I'm not going to kill that snake because that's going to pull in all the zombies. I don't want to do that. We need a bearded guy gaming barbershop. So, you're a huge fan of, you know Matt and Joe pretty well, right? Goodwin? It was Joe, right, that took over the Bearded Guys gaming channel and renamed it? Did Matt also start a second channel, or what happened? Why are you hanging in the ghetto? Well, this is where that's where the cooking pots are. Exactly. Okay. What's Matt's channel called? We're gonna sell that, I think. Oh, he doesn't stream. Okay. Our first parts? That's nice. I really shouldn't push forward. I need to go back with this stuff. I'm just gonna get myself killed again. I see, I see. It'd be cool though if he like I never really have time to watch streams for the most part, and I haven't had a chance to watch most of Ditch is it called, right? It'd be cool though if Matt came on as a guest sometimes, but maybe he does. I have 12,000 hours in this game. Yeah, and like I mentioned, I have 12 years played in this game, so 1,000 hours a year on average. So 1/8 or so of my time in the past 12 years I've played this game. Which is abysmal. Why I've spent so much time in this game? It's only because I started streaming 10 years ago and I've mostly streamed this game. If it wasn't with that, I wouldn't have nearly as many hours in this. You wish to stream more? Yeah, he's also cut back on hours, maybe? No, as I said, I had to go and do a thing for a few hours. If the update's worth it, yeah, it's worth it. It's not worth it. There's no bad changes. It's all good changes, but could you have asked for more? Yes. That's pretty much it, right? I'm gonna go on a quick break here. Thank you so much for joining back. I will be streaming the whole evening and all that stuff. I'm just gonna quick break, stretch my legs, get a glass of water. I'll be back in 3 minutes. So thank you so much for hanging out. If you guys like the content, you're new here, make sure to follow the channel. Thank you. What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my... Oh my god! He was just going to town! Oh my god, my little Jonah.
Keep bringing it!
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company!
No, I forgot! I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, panic. Time to panic. Time to panic. I actually got out of that. Okay, oh. Okay, I forgot there's no escape in this room. Why did I go into another room to pull zombies? Fucking insane. No!
shovel.
What?
Let go. You're holding your shovel. If you let go, you're gonna hit something. So
What?
let go in midair. So you know.
I know what you're, I don't know what you're talking about.
You won't
away
do
from me.
that
Stay
again?
away from me. Get away.
All right, we're back. Vane looks frustrating. Yeah, I couldn't get through many hours of Vane. I tried. The game needs to cook a lot more before I'm gonna give it an honest try again. You started playing Alpha 18 and you're 7,500 hours, 7,500 hours, and you just play for fun, don't stream or anything. That's crazy. Yeah, you pretty much put 1,000 hours in each alpha since then. You started watching Twitch in general in Alpha 19 weekend with you, Better Guys Gaming and Lauren? Alright. That's cool. That was like a bazillion years ago, it feels like. Yeah, let's just sell some stuff to the trader. I don't need these. Testosterone, I'm gonna sell that. Honestly, I would sell this because it's going to take so long for me to be able to use it that I'll definitely find more, but let's just go back with this. Hi, doing Westfall? What's the verdict? Well, there's not much to say. It's not a disappointing update. It's good changes. It's just kind of lackluster, I guess, but as long as it's not a step backwards, I am happy.
Oh, how's my favorite asshole doing? Be careful out there. You wouldn't want
Säger
to
du?
get hurt.
Har det väldigt tråkigt. Men ta den här då. Spela lite Pokémon då. Är det det? You rang? Yeah, me. Okay, I should have done this quest a long time ago. It's just so far to travel, and there's so many zombies around. It's a little scary. I know Joe always says you're in his morning shower stream that he listens to while he gets ready for work. Yeah, right. I've heard that before too. Pick a new quest? I could probably pick a new quest. I'm sure there's a quest that's much closer at this point. I could do this orange building. There actually could be a cooking pot in the kitchen of the bar. Yeah, let's do the bar. It's gonna have bikers though, I'm afraid. So let's prep the spikes. Let's prep them real good. Huh. Okay. Classic. Oh, hi, Patty. 22 months. Thank you very much. It's been a minute. How are ya? Now, to maybe expand on the update and what you're asking there, Westfall, what's the verdict? The thing is, though, if you have not played the game for a while and you wonder where it's like worth to get back to the game, I'm not sure this update is it. You know, you're not going to be like, whoa, time to get back. But the cool thing about this update is that it has a lot of customization to it. So you might like it more than you think, because there could be some really cool changes that you would just love. Like, there's so many of those new game world settings that you could tamper with. You know, nothing is like absolutely insanely different, but it might be enough. So I would say this: try it out. It doesn't cost you anything if you already have the game, right? Check out the settings, but like, if you're not like convinced right off the bat, just wait for the next one, I guess. If you're like afraid of spending time on something that you're not gonna like. I guess that's kind of what you're asking, right? Is this worth your time? For me, it is. I'm gonna play this regardless, even though it sucks. It's your forever game. Yeah, kind of mine too. But I'm trying to move away from it. I don't want this game to be my forever game. $60 new POIs is nothing to scoff at, but it's not like... They usually always add a few POIs every alpha, so it's nothing that's really like, whoa. They added like a crap ton. They added a few. I mean, 60 is a good amount, but usually we get like 100. Or do we? Close to 100. Either way, we don't get like maybe like a brand new one, but we get some modifications on old ones. Okay, so this is where the biker's gonna be. Right? So this is scary. We could just do this. There he is. Oh, slap-a-doodle. Oh no. Yeah, he slapped me silly. There's great POI mods out there. Yeah, the thing is, there's so many POIs in this game already. I think there's absolutely no reason to add more POIs as mods. But, I mean, if you are sick of all the 700 and now probably 800 POIs in the game, yeah, sure. You can add some. Slap the taste out of my mouth. Okay, so no luck. We didn't get the cooking pot there either. I never looted inside of here. I doubt there'll be a cooking pot, though. Has anybody done all the POIs? I mean, I would say that I've done most of the POIs, like 90%, but there's still POIs I like. Like, what is this POI? I've never seen it. That still happens. Very rare, though, but it does happen. But I've definitely done like 95, something like that. Maybe even 99 of the POIs, 99%. I have yet to do that Bunker 7, though, that was released in 2.0. I haven't done it fully. And that's one of the coolest POIs in the game. So I always savor it. I'm like, do I really want to go further? No. I don't know. I don't know why. I usually end up dying or something. It's a tough POI. Yeah, right. We still have this house, and we have... Is this house I started checking out? Right. No, we have not been here. No. That's pretty crazy. We checked a lot of POIs now. Like, if you think about it, every single house has a cooking pot, right? Do they have a cast iron cooking pot? Probably not, but... Doesn't have to be cast iron to be able to boil stuff at the fire. Hey, Revan. What's up? Dude, yeah. Whenever you see trash like this, it's usually because that would have been a cooking pot. But I'm getting all the odds against me at the moment. Okay, does that mean we have yellow goldenrod? Right, but we need a cooking pot to make it, so that's pointless. Yeah, I should probably go back. I need to forge. Yep, that's my best bet right now. So we need to start today with drinking some poo water. Or some dirty, filthy ditch water. As it's also called. I think you need 1 point for the forge book because you add 1 point into cooking today and got like 6 books. True. Maybe that's what I should just do. I should have a few levels, right? 2. Yeah. We could also just get lockpicking. That's probably the most effective way to do it. But it doesn't hurt to have an advanced engineering, though. A purple cooking pot. Yeah, so the cooking pot you make, I wonder if that's going to be the lowest quality. Probably. You think Dan's done all the POIs? There's probably a POI that he's not done. Yeah, right? No, well, I'm gonna do this. 5 and then 3. Yeah, next level, I'll do the forge. I'll probably regret that. But, gotta go on the offense, you know? The game just gets so much easier if I can just kill zombies without having to kite them so much. So the added damage is so worth it. And it's so much faster to clear things, too. But then again, if I don't have stamina, it's not gonna go well. Yeah, I checked this house. I now checked... I've checked this house. This is the house we were checking, but we did check the kitchen, so none. Pretty sure we started checking. We've pretty much done all of these right here. Yeah, this one is not a house. It's just the garage. I guess we could go here. There's more houses here. That'll increase our chance. Or we just go do the quest. That too. Yeah, maybe we should just do the quest. How you doing, Jerry? Hope you're well. So we are good on food now, though. Yeah, ish, I guess. But let's just let's just eat fat. Big tip: if you have a lot of fat, it's actually really good to just eat fat for food. It gives you -3 health, but you got to think of it this way: 1 point of food is worth 1 point of health. It just takes a minute to get it. Because there's a passive regen in the game. You regen 1 health every minute at a cost of 1 food. So the math here is actually +2. Over 3 minutes. Right? And I'm not 100% sure about this because people say it's a rounding error or whatever. But when you actually do this, look at my health right now, 64. I eat one of these. The first thing that happens, I actually lose 5 health. And then he heals. Oh. They changed that. Holy shit. Maybe they were watching the stream when I was talking about this. Yeah, if this was 2.6, I would have had 62 health. Because there's a rounding error. It rounds up, so you get like an extra heal point. It's still worth it, though. Still +2. That's how you gotta look at it. But the weird thing is that when you eat it, it's -5 and then you heal 2. It's so strange. Only sometimes. It was actually happening every time. Let's try now. It's going to go to 60, 56. Then going to go 57, 58, and... Oh! Okay. Yeah, there we go. 3 health. Yep. I guess, is it every other? Because then then it's not a rounding error. It's just that it's actually 2.5. Go to 54, and then now it's only going to heal 2 times, right? Nope, 3 times. Maybe it's 1 in 3. Let's try it one more time. It's going to go to 52, and then heal 1, 2, and then the 0. Yeah, right. Okay, it's 1 in 3. You won't get it. So this number is actually 2.3. Or maybe that was just super random. I don't know. Ari, how you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, you've been playing 2.3, right? What do you think of it? We should probably speed up time here. There's no reason to just sit here and wait. Did you pick rewards? Oh, I have not in a minute. 2/3 of a level. Yeah, 2.3. So every third, you lose an extra health. 2.3333, I guess. So there's a rounding thing going on. Because in total, I lost 3 health once and 2 health twice. Did it say 2.3? Oh my god, this is because I just said that. It said 2.3 as a number. So instead of 3.0, I said 2.3. Yeah, another thing that we talked about earlier today. Like a verbal dyslexia kind of thing. Yep. No, 3.0 is what I meant. Oh, you're not in the streamer weekend. I thought you were. You should ask for access, or I don't know where you apply to it. You're listed, but you don't have it. What do you mean? Like, explain. You need to put a code in. Have you missed that part? But you are in the Discord. Are you in the Discord? You'll get a code in the Discord that you put in. And that's how you have access. Yeah. So you should 100% have access. Oh, but it was posted in announcements. I can send it to you if you want. But if you don't have time to play, I get that. Alright, we need to drink the ditch water first. Too bad I can't just drink straight out of the toilet. I think we're better off. I forgot to make a new shiv. Sounds like a fun weekend, man. Hey Merle, how you doing? Bought some broccoli salad yesterday and store it. And the store I bought it from put bacon in it. Sadly, I never thought I would think of this. There's too much bacon in this. There's definitely such a thing as too much bacon. I mean, there's always such a thing as too much of something. Because that's why it's too much. Doesn't matter what it is. It just needs to be astronomical amounts of some things. Okay, fingers crossed, guys. Need to drink at least 4 times. Buddy. Nice. There's too much salad in my bacon. Too bad I can't just drink straight out of the toilet. Yeah, I know, right? Why can't I just do that? Stagnant toilet water. Mmm. Spicy. Mm-hmm. Yep, we can do that. I've seen one new POI. it was a remnant tier 0, so it's just a barber shop. That's it. Don B, how you doing? Oh, nice. The sun is out. Oh, it's because I ate. I ate food. I should have just stayed in the rain longer. Yeah. Does the murky water aftertaste makes you want to drink again? Well, you're forcing it down because you know you need it. Yeah, but then there's a chance of me losing the jar, Mandy. That's the only reason why I don't do it. Okay, I need to run to the trader, I think. Even though it's not safe, it's just safer in a way. Okay. Yeah, they love eating the jar. They love eating it. It's so tasty. Glass shards. It's kind of funny. It said that I think a lot of people playing this game for the first time, they're like, you can eat the glass? And then they do, and they die because internal bleeding. Just out of curiosity, like, you can eat this? What happens? I feel like that's everybody's first experience. Or somebody just told them, eat the glass. Whenever someone is with Viking blood in the veins drink, there's a chance they smash a jar on the floor while shouting, "Another!" Yes. Have you looted the basement of that house? There isn't another kitchen down there? There is, and I did loot that kitchen. Oh, there is a third kitchen, though. Yes, there is a third kitchen, actually. But that there's a lot of zombies to get through to get there. I don't think it's worth the risk. Right. I'm just gonna go do the quest. That's what I'm doing. That's why we're here. But to be fair, there's a kitchen in this tier 4 as well. Okay, so like I said, I'm gonna be streaming for like the whole night and all that stuff, or the whole evening. But there is I need to take a dinner break, and that break is happening like now. It's not gonna be very long, trust me. I'll be gone for like maybe 15 minutes. If you can wait for that, but I completely get it if you just want to leave. But like, make sure to come back later or something. I'll be here. But yeah, I just gotta have some dinner so I can stream longer. Usually I just eat by the PC, but it's, you know, Saturday night. I'm gonna eat with my family, so. So yeah. I'll be as quick as I can though. I won't be super fast, but I'll be gone like 15 minutes tops. How dare you? I'm so sorry. I can leave some words on stream if you want. So you have something to do if you some reason to stick around. I don't I don't know. But trust me, I won't be gone very long. Pause the timer. Good call. So at that neighborhood, they're all ordering their food from outside. Hey, Henrik, I didn't know Murky Water when I first played. I couldn't figure out how to go to the toilet. Oh, you thought you were having to go to the toilet with that? Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad. I get that. So yeah, go nuts, guys. Go nuts. I'm gonna turn off the no, the music's off. Okay. So I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. Give me like 15 minutes and I'll be back. Okay, cool. Sit tight. All right. Oh my god, you guys are crushing it. What? Well, I don't want you to lose your streak. I thought you would... Yeah. Can we pause this? Is that a way to do that? But yeah, we're just gonna continue here. Just one more round. Okay, I'll give you one more round and then we'll leave. Then we'll get back to the game. I'm sorry. So that was Alien. It's really nice, Dark Wolf. I mean, really nice. It's the settings add more variation to the game, so that's pretty cool. But it's not a tremendously large update or anything like that. We'll get right into it very soon. Yeah, level 19 is pretty tough. Lever? No, there's no E. There's only one E. Is laver a thing? Ooh. Alliance. Oh, wow. That's cool. You got that. Nice. Well, yeah. Okay. Well, how convenient that you just lost that one. But thank you so much, guys. Can't see who was in the top. Let's see here. Yeah, Mandy with that one. Crushed it. But Bowley overall with 98. Well done. Okay. Thank you guys for waiting. Thank you so much. I rushed, but I wasn't rushing. Oh, right. It's a trailer park. I'm gonna use the bow, actually. Let's get this guy. Did you find the Mega Crazy toilet? I did not. I found it at the usual spot. I heard that you found it in the toilet, though, Dan. So, it seems pretty nuts. You can find all sorts of stuff in the toilet. So, I died once more, Dan. I suffered a dysentery, and I never really recovered after that. And path smoothing, man, I miss it. They're like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're gonna get. Oh, hello. I must say this though. I do think that you know, when you spec into something, like in this case I'm specking into Brawler, I am just finding knuckle wraps left and right, you know, and I'm finding nothing else. I feel like a whole aspect of the game just goes out the window when the game just gives you what you want. Like, it's just a little ridiculous. Like, I'm going Knuckles now, so that's all I want. Oh, the game's like, oh, well, that's all you're gonna get. So, I think it's a little ridiculous. I will not double loot this one. Nah. I can maybe double loot the mailboxes, though. Oh, yeah, there it is. The dog. Yeah, I really can't afford to use this. So does that mean I have to use this? First aid, the first aid kit I got right here might have been from a toilet, actually. I think I have no choice. Although I'm being hesitant, I'll be sorry if I don't use it. Oh, that's such an ill-timed break there. Sorry, guys. Okay. I'm just gonna use it. I should probably take the opportunity to go and drink some water. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go and do that. For the simple fact that I have all this health coming in. Yeah, if I do the painkiller, I will lose all my water, which equals no stamina at all, so that's just instant death. Not instant, obviously, but it will most likely be death, so... Not a great plan, you know? What is headshot? Yeah, so the headshot only thing does not matter if they die to bleed or spikes. Or, I guess for any traps for that matter. Yeah, so dot damage and traps. Just doesn't give a shit. Okay, I actually won't have time to go and drink unless there's water right next to me. There's water right here. Nope, we won't have time. Rip. Oh, literally right here, and I didn't see that. Bro? Is that how you pronounce it? Welcome on in, by the way. Headshot only thankfully allows mollies. Well, that one does make sense because the fire is technically everywhere on the zombie, right? But look, think of it this way, though. If you use explosives on a group of zombies, wouldn't it be amazing if they were all just like limbless, laying on the ground and waiting for you to kill them off? At least that'd be cool. But it might be annoying. Okay, I'm not gonna double loot this. So no more kiting away from this spot. So therefore, we should be able to go up here. Because there's the dog. I knew that. Oh, there's double snake! Oh. Oh, that's cool, man. Alright. Oh, didn't I put it? No, I have my torch. Right. I think I'm gonna do one point in not lockpicking, but in advanced engineering. Man, I did change the block damage, but it doesn't seem like it's in effect because it takes forever to butcher things. This is entity. Oh, okay. Okay, but it felt like that was super slow. Some changes have definitely been made to that. Also, this door is different, right? It has a different animation to it. It also looks different. Like all these kind of doors. They have like a different kind of feel to it. Can't really put my finger on it, but there's something different. There's something off about them. I mean, it looks better. Or I guess I just never noticed that before. That's also possible. It's a new door as a whole. Okay. Okay. So I'm not crazy then. Is that the old door? Yep. Oh, I got water. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I didn't even see that. Right. Holy shit. That's my first water. Rounded corners in here? Oh, you mean like up there? I think they always had the rounded corners though. Hey Gothic, what's up, buddy? So Gothic, I gotta you're the guy from I don't wanna from down from where I am, way down. And you love the game Gothic? Is that you? Yes, okay. I didn't want to say it, just in case. I talked about you on the stream a couple of days ago. I didn't talk... the thing is, I couldn't remember what your name, Twitch name was, but I was like... Somebody was talking about Gothic in the channel a week ago because of the remake, and I was like, there's somebody from, like, way back that's not really much around anymore, but he's from Gothenburg. Can't remember what his name was, but yeah, he always talked about Gothic. Yeah. And you didn't always talk about it, but you mentioned it a few times, and it made me think of it when somebody mentioned Gothic. And your name is Gothic, so that's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, Ortez, you're the one that we're talking about it. Correct. By the way, there should be a high chance of finding cooking pots in all these kitchens, by the way, but no. Nope, the game won't have it. The game won't let you have it, Jonah. What if they made cooking pots super rare now because it has quality or something? I've been having an upswing here on Twitch lately. Alright, well, good to hear. You've just been a quiet little one. Alright. Well, that's all good, man. Appreciate the alert. So it would have been great, like amazing, if I talked about you, like when I did last week, and you came in like, oh yeah, that was me. Wow, that's crazy. Quality 6 as well. Yep. I don't have the luck with me. Oh, speaking of nothing, I need to resume the timer. Whoopsie. Yeah, right? There's only one weapon that has that, Last Utopian, and that is the club. The club has that the more you level Pummel Pete. But it would be cool if all weapons did have that, though. So, You sort of have that chance to knock down foes or whatever. So it looks like you're keeping them down. Yeah, I guess that's got to be the one. Okay, this might sound stupid, but that landing successful hits in a short time causes the last blow to do 100% damage. Is that a new thing? I don't remember that being a thing, but I guess that's been a thing for like forever. Oh, it's a club book to keep him down. Oh, right, okay. Nice. Oops. Catching the psychic vibes. Okay, we're done with the quest, so we can't run away now. But we're going to continue looting because there's still a loot room. But I swear they've changed this a little bit. Yep, they have certainly changed these trailers a little bit. Yeah, just stay in there, buddy. Oh, that's fine. While I loot this. Sprinting power and a high chance of knocking your enemies down. Okay, it gives me a reason to do the sprinting thing. Good stuff. I got stuck. The worst. Alright, our first infection. We also put infection to 150%, so it's gonna go up 50% faster than normal. So that's something to keep in mind. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to come back. We need to go stump hunting before it's too late. Yeah, all the doors are new, right? Yeah, I'm not crazy. Oh, I didn't check this kitchen, though, in this house. Maybe we can do a quick pit stop here before going back. Yeah, the chance of him having it is extremely low. And even if it does have it, it's gonna be like 1,000 dukes. Oh, what the fuck? Is that the... Yep, the big mama. Okay, I'm gonna run back and reset that. Terrible. Terrible. Well, there she comes. I mean, I guess I should kill her if I want to get the loot room, so... Why not? No, they're not reinducing learn by doing, but they said they would, but they have not done it. Vargasim, so everybody that's in the Fun Pimps content creator team gets early access for the weekend. It's called the Streamer Weekend. They've been doing this for every major update since Alpha 17. Everybody will have access to it Monday noon in the US. Yep, I know it sucks to get it on Monday. You should not be getting it on Monday. You should at least be getting it on a Sunday, so you can have the day off. Most people have their day off on Sunday. Yep, no cooking pot in here either. It's an unfair thing, but it gives a massive boost to smaller channels, so it's a good thing. Oh yeah, do the random clocks and POIs? I've not looked for that. Right. I completely forgot to change that. So there's clocks and POIs now that actually show the actual time. So if you want to play without time, because that's the setting now, you can just keep tabs of the clocks instead. Wasn't there a way to like check the clock on your arm? I forgot. Didn't they mention that? There's like you can have an arm clock? Or have I dreamt that? Dead Rooster is a sign. Yeah, it's all new signs. As you can see, all of these. Quick Cup. All that stuff. It's all new stuff. You can make a watch. Okay, cool. Is that like a glove mod or something? Yeah, in Darkness Falls, you had to make the watch to be able to see the time. Otherwise, you couldn't see it. The Ronnie, what's up? I don't think the console will get it until it goes stable. Unfortunately, yes, that's probably gonna be the case. So stable is probably 3 weeks out, maybe? Can take longer, could be quicker. But I would say 3 weeks is what they usually do. That's an absolute, like, guess, though. Oh yeah, we need to return this quest. What else? I need to drink. We still don't have any vitamins. New. And we need to look for stumps. So first things first, I'm gonna drink some piss water, and then we're gonna go return the quest, and then we're gonna look for stumps. And get killed by bees. Ugh! Yes! Our guy is not doing so well right now. One more time. Ah! He's seen better days. Or she's seen better days.
Good evening. I've had a few drinks, but don't let me bother you.
I believe, yeah, I'm gonna go with the Molotovs, because that's gonna be really nice for the Horde Night.
I got just
Look how close
plenty
that
of
quest
time.
is.
Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
I'm sorry, sorry, I just pooped myself twice. Sorry, Wrecked. If you just give me a little bit of water, if I could just borrow you some water. So aggressive. Oh, so aggressive. Thanks, Clever. Could you buy a cooking pot from the... You can. Yes, you can. But I've done two things to the trader. I've increased the I've increased the prices by 3 times. Can we get lucky? And I have made his inventory limited. So he's like literally missing a bunch of items. Yes. Yes, I'm a masochist. Ooh, my god! Holy mother of luck! Well, I mean, I rolled a bad roll on the dysentery, so I rolled a good roll on the honey. I'd rather have dysentery than infection, to be honest with you. Hell yeah, buddy. That was, I'll do that trade any day of the week. Because you can overcome the dysentery by just waiting it out. You can't wait out the infection. Now, 60% dysentery is pretty bad. My character is going to be severely dehydrated from all the diarrhea. Jonas Poopsock, what are you doing, Hag? You're back in the drawer. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we could have sold that. We have a decent amount of food though. Yeah, I'm actually mixing here. I should be doing this instead. Let's just do this. There we go. Look at that. Wait, is that a new thing? That you can lock the crates? I feel like that's a new thing. Keep money for tomorrow's reset. Yep. Oh, it's not new. Okay, I just guess I never noticed it before. Jordy, what's up? Go check the other kitchen. I bet the cooking pot has been under your feet all this time. It's not easy to get to that cooking pot though. It's pretty far. Looks like you're having a shitty time. Yeah, what's up? I sure do. Make a cooking pot. I can't make it yet. I can't make it. Here we go. Still missing one book. One measly book. But yes, we can sell that, we can sell that, and that's pretty much all we have. The cooking pot's gonna cost, 1,800, so I have nowhere close to that kind of cash, so, and nighttime's happening right now, so I can't do anything. So I'm just gonna get some wood. Oh yeah, I also need to repair both of my weapons. Good call. Yep. Yep. So let's make the knuckles. Well, we actually do have extra knuckles, don't we? Did I scrap them? Did I put stuff away somewhere? I think I did. I don't remember ever scrapping the extra knuckle I have, the extra knuckle wraps. But maybe I did. I'll just do that for now. This might actually be like a quality 4 now, I think. No, quality 2. Okay, we're good. Yeah, if it's a quality 1 item, it doesn't really matter. If it's a primitive quality 1, yeah, you really don't have to worry about repairing it. You can just make a new one. That is a... Is everybody a feral? No, no, that's not a feral. Because I'm pretty sure that's a feral, but I can't see from here. Hey, Slapcats, what's up? No, it's a normal nurse. Look how much smell I have right now because I'm shitting myself. Nice. I can't believe it's day 6 and I still don't have... It's gonna be day 7 even, and I still don't have a cooking pot. My god. Trust me, guys, this is just incredibly bad luck. Mark with 87 months. Thank you. I also don't really have the opportunity to loot all that much because of how many zombies there are around. Punch it harder, you say? You can build a side of the trader now. Yes, it's a setting. You can make this make the trader not have a protection. Ooh, ooh. Now that's bad. That's really bad. Like she probably one-shot me bad. Yeah. I'm gonna go inside and pray and while I shit my pants some more. Your low loot one. Well, actually, okay. Low loot will make a difference on the chance of finding a cooking pot in a cabinet and stuff like that, right? But the chance of finding it on the countertop should not change, and they're actually kind of common in kitchens. I'd say that every 1 in 3 kitchens, maybe 1 in 4 has it, and I just haven't had it. Streamer unluck. Nobody ever says that. Hey Lloyd, what's up? It's not a bad update, but it's a low impact kind of update. But I have nothing bad to say about it. Hey mods, this is not hardcore. I have actually died twice. Yeah. Yeah. I've died twice. The reason why I'm not doing hardcore the way I usually do it is because I want to show you guys as much of the game during the streaming weekend as possible. Gonna take overhauls forever to update to this? Probably. What's a follower requirement? I honestly don't remember. I think it's 5,000 followers. At least it's 5,000 subscribers on YouTube. You can apply with different, from different places. But 5K on YouTube, I think it's 5K followers? But is it just 1K follower? It's, yeah, right, they changed it. Right, it used to be 5K, now it's 2.5. Yeah. Epic Scopes, what's up? When does it come out for us peasants? Oh, you peasants are gonna get it Monday, yes. So sit back and relax and watch the kings and queens play it, yes. No cringe. Yes, but yes, everyone else gets it on Monday, yes. Sorry, buddy, I just can't help it. It's the change to my new medication, man. I can't help it. You have a long ways to go. Well, best of luck, buddy. You'll get there. How many followers I have? Or are you asking Web there? You should be able to see how many I have, though. Or maybe that's not visible to you. Utopie. Just remove the A and Utopie. You went to P? Yeah. 36.5. All right. So that's an average of 3,650 followers a year, which is very little if you think about those fancy streamers that pull that in daily. But I have to tell you one thing. I think 4,000 or maybe even close to 5,000 of those followers are fake. Not on my part. They're fake because there was something that happened on Twitch. I think most streamers have this, by the way. There's something that happened on Twitch not that long ago that you were forced to follow a bunch of people you had never watched in order to make an account. So there was like for a month's time, maybe 2 months, there was just followers just like flying into the channels. And I think that's just because people were forced to follow like suggested channels, even though they had never watched it. There's a slight chance that those people actually came to the channel to check it out, but I think most people just unfollowed as soon as they got it, or maybe they didn't. Maybe they didn't unfollow, and that's why, yeah, who knows? It might have been bots too. There might have been bots. Who knows? They did something weird at Twitch for like a little while as like an experiment, I think. And I think they might have just let all the bots in or something. No, I actually don't know, Mikeke, but that's a good call. We should have tried that. We should check that out. All right, I'm gonna be smelly. I can't be out. I still have 34%. You know, I'm gonna starve to death due to shitting out all the sustenance. Yep. So what are we gonna do for Horde Night? I'm gonna sit here and throw mollies. We can make a little path for them. Okay, Dory, what's up? we got 150 new game settings. Doesn't excite a lot of people, but it's pretty cool. We got magnitude on gear, meaning that gear can roll better than before, so they can have stars on it. So, you know, that's the magnitude thing. We have quality on mods as well as magnitude, I believe. There's new POIs, and there's a new intro menu thing to the game. That's pretty much it. But I do have to say, though, that all the settings are quite impactful, as you can customize your game a lot more. Yeah. And there's the settings for a lot of things that you may not think about before. So, like, you can turn off zombie digging. So you can build bunkers again, which is cool. I think zombie digging might be one of the most disliked features in this game. I think a lot of people just absolutely hate it. Because it stopped you from building underground, which is what this game was like initially built for. It was like the Minecraft approach. You can dig into the ground, you can make a base underground, all that stuff, right? But that was removed when they added zombie digging, because zombies just start digging, right? And just make all these ugly holes essentially right down to your base over time. And it's just terrible to deal with. So people stopped building underground. So what I'm going to do in this playthrough, I'm going to build my dream bunker in this, and this is going to be great. Bandits can be spawned with entity spawning. Didn't I check that? Oh, that's game events, sorry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I checked it. They're not called bandits, called NPC? No, so there's been a lot of rumors going around with the bandits. It seems like there was Josh Jawoodle got a different version of 7 Days, and he had bandits in his. He essentially got 4.0, which is the craziest thing I've ever heard. I actually don't really believe it. I haven't watched the video. He's already released a video about it. It's definitely a marketing stunt from the Fun Pimps, because out of all the people to send it to, they send the wrong code to Josh of literally all the people to stream this. Of course he's gonna scream it out loud and tell everybody, and everybody's going to get really excited about bandits in the next update. So it's definitely a marketing ploy. It's all planned. I'm not saying Josh is in on it. I don't think he was, but the Fun Pimps, they knew what they were doing. Do belts go bong? Yes, I think that's one of the coolest things. I'm not going to do it, though. Yeah, so if you hit the bell, I spawned this in, by the way, to test it. You spawn like 5 zombies every time you hit it. It's really cool. I love it. But right now, I'm in a little bit of the shit right now, literally. So I can't really have more zombies around here at the moment. They're still planning on putting in the game? Well, supposedly. Otherwise, they wouldn't have pulled a stunt like that. Have they said anything about 4.0? They have not. But they're clearly planning something. Hey, Niffler. The floaty damage numbers have actually been in the game for years. But now they finally made it a setting. So it's just part of one of the 150 settings. It drops on Monday for everybody. Yay, bandits. Oh, yeah, whatever. Honestly, I don't give a shit about bandits. I mean, it's kind of cool to have it, but if I can turn them off, I probably will. Hey, Sugar. I'm liking it. I don't have anything bad to say about it, because there's nothing bad about it. It's just a very, like, lackluster update. Like, if you're looking for a reason to come back and play 7 Days, this might not be it. But I would recommend go and check out the settings once you get your hands on it, because some of the settings might change the way you play drastically, which could be really cool. But most people aren't really like yay about settings, you know. I think it's great that we're getting more settings, but this should not have been like... It's like the settings should have been like a side thing to like a bigger update, but the settings are the main thing in this update. So right now I'm kind of in the... I don't really know what to go from here without killing my character, because... Maybe we just use our shit and pull all the zombies. Maybe we just do that. Maybe that's the whole thing. Okay. That took forever, man. Jesus. Yeah, you can never complain about more POIs, but if I had to choose, I would love the POI people to work on another aspect of the game for like a minute, you know? But that's what they hired for. They're level designers, but still. You haven't played much since Alpha 16? All of the options make it appealing to play again. Well, then go for it, man. The damage numbers showing is part of the 3.0. It's one of the settings, yes. But it's been in the game for a while, actually. But you have to use a console command to show it. Zombie destroy area mode on and off. At least you can turn off the zombie rage. But the destroy area turn on and off would actually be great. Because here's the thing, the Fun Pimps love to change the pathing, right? Because they don't like us cheesing zombies during Horde Night and all that stuff. But if they just make it a setting, I think a lot of people will be happy with that, and then it doesn't really matter what anyone does because it's just a setting now. Right? You know, they just so they keep coming up with mechanics to prevent us from doing like an infinite loop kind of thing, and destroy area mode was definitely one of them. And they keep buffing the destroy area thing, but at this point, I think they should just face it and be like, people don't like this. Let's just have it be a setting. It can be on by default. That's fine. But if people really don't like it, they can turn it off. Yeah, there's a lot of settings. Like so you always start with 4 points, right? You can change that to be 0. You can change it to be 10, I believe. You can make it so perks cost more points. You can also make it so you get more points per level. So you can mess around with all sorts of stuff. Oh yeah. Are we gonna trigger the... Oh my god, I have to, guys. This is terrible. We're in a negative spiral of shit. But we have to. We have to. One more time. Yes! We conquered the shit. Their pace of development is glacial. Yep. Considering there are like 60, 70 people working there, yeah. It is glacial. One big update a year, sometimes even longer.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
I don't know. I know nothing about game developments. I shouldn't really speak on this, but it feels like they should have gotten more stuff done over the years. Look at this! A wrench with magnitude on it. That's cool. Out of my one-page trader. See, this is the thing now. You can make the trader have very little stock, and you can increase the price. I absolutely love this. I've always hated why the trader has so much stuff. Right? So this is great. I think this is fantastic.
All right.
Now, I would love to get rid of things like
Get out of
this.
my store.
Like I would love to filter out useless items, though. Like, cash register. Like, this has nothing to... Why is this even here? Like, yeah, so people can buy it. But, like,
Fucking door. Why don't you use
I wish those were the items that would go first when you reduce the stock. So why did we go here? Right. Wait, I could buy water, though. For 360 dukes. We already have the quest.
I'd tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did that when you did.
Yes, we're heading into the desert to get more yucca. Because the only other food I have is charred meat. And the more I eat that, the more food I use, for water I use. Therefore, I have to drink more piss water. And from that, I get more dysentery, and the cycle just starts over again. So, let's get some safe food. Or clean food, or whatever. So dramatic. Thank you, Ortez. Hey, Rapier, what's up? Zero Fever, Drate, Dead Nas, Naughty. How you guys doing? And Brandini. Hope you guys having a lovely Saturday. Any fun plans this weekend? Other than watching the streamer weekend? Stream tomorrow? Stream tomorrow. I'll be streaming every day until next Saturday. No, I take that back. I won't stream next Friday because that's midsummer. Right. Right. No stream next Friday. I just realized that. I was gonna say. Yep. But I stopped myself the same second. Oh my god. Holy mother of debuffs. So... there's way too many zombies here for me to actually push in and try to get anything. Maybe if I can kill this guy. Yep. Oh yeah, there's the smell. I have no... No! No, my god. No. I have so little stamina, I can't even run. Gotta go back. Drink the piss water. I just gotta, guys. We are in a negative spiral that I can't get out of. Oh, Juan. Happy birthday. Nice. Wish you a great time. 7 days to green hell. Oh, classic. You know, one way out of this would be to spend all my money on, like, 2 drinks. And that's it. I think that's our best play right now. If this was permadeath, I'd probably do it. But considering it's not, I don't really lose anything upon dying. I lose items, though. I lose items on dying. So I technically lose, like, my painkillers or my Mega Crush or my Knuckles, for that matter. So there's the payoff to die, the consequence of dying. Okay. Maybe that keep us going for one more second. And after this, I need to buy the water, the rest of the water. Okay. I have like a couple of eggs I can eat for healing. Because I can't use the painkillers because that costs water. I haven't played since the biome change. Do you need special gear for those deep? Yeah, you need special gear. You need the survival gear, which, no, what's it called? Biome, yeah. So these are the different biome gear. So smoke for the burnt forest, desert gear for the desert, snow gear for the snow biome, radiation gear for that. And there's just a headpiece. That's it. But you unlock it by doing, so you can go, if you go here, you have this thing, biomes. So you have to do all these things, and then you unlock it. Several items are needed to craft smoke gear. So these are the stuff needed. So you need all these things, and that unlocks it. When it first came out, you had to do them in order, which was horrible. But now you can just do any one. So you can literally just start working on the Wasteland one if you want to go in there. I mean, you don't have to have the gear to go into the biomes. You have a 3-minute buffer, and you get the buffer back if you go into a building. So it's completely doable to be in other biomes, but it's not really worth the hassle, honestly. The reason why we're taking it so slow right now is because I need to wait for this to be over, because I keep shitting myself to release smell. Even though it's just a 6-meter smell, which has absolutely no impact at all. Oh. Mushrooms are done. 8 mushrooms? Holy moly. Well, great. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat it all up. Also, no, that's gonna be negative water. Oh, it's because I'm inside, right. So if I step outside, it's higher. Right. I'm also like 1 hit away from dying. I do need to eat the eggs as well. As much as I love to keep them... Wait, hold on. Can I make grilled meat right now? Oh, you stupid. No, I don't have the grill. Yeah, I'm not stupid. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just gonna eat the eggs. You're stupid for thinking you were stupid. Okay. Let's kill all the zombies around here first. Yeah. Otherwise I'll be sorry. Dude! That was terrible. What the fuck? Spaghetti! Oh my god, dude. You can't escape the spaghetti. You have it in Satisfactory, you have it here. Never ending spaghetti. Okay. We're desperate now. I need to start, yeah. Over time, this is gonna give us more health, but it's gonna make me lose health now, and I need the health now. I'm dead in one hit anyway, so it actually doesn't matter. I'm gonna do it. Tickets delayed, still on food. Well, no, they added food in 2.0. That was one of the big things, but not everything has it. But let's say you do like a meat stew, right? If you hold this, see? There is an actual piece of food. It's just when you eat some things, like uncooked vegetables or, you know, like fat, that doesn't have its own thing because you're not supposed to eat it. I don't even know. But, like, actually cooked food will have... It looks... I can't do painkiller. I will die to dehydration instead. Pick your poison. If I could just check the kitchen and then just leave. I don't have to do this quest. In fact, I can't do this quest. Dude! I know, right? I should just drink the Mega Crush. And the painkiller. Dude, that's honestly a great idea. I'm even gonna be plus 20 water. How hard was it resisting it? No, it's good. No, it's good. It's fine. No problem. Come on. Unless I get water here. Okay, well, I'll eat that. Come on, come on. Okay, we keep getting food. So far, so good. But you're right. I should do painkiller and Mega Crush. That's a good idea. Just for, like, the water. Which is insane. Nobody drinks Mega Crush for the water. Come on, coffee, coffee, coffee. Okay. Hey, Rick, what's up? It's better than dying. Yep, it is. It is so true. Okay, you win. It's a great idea. I'm doing it. The Italians send their regards. No, I don't want to have a break. Okay. Quick break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Can you first take the painkiller, get it down the cedar water, and then back? Okay, Firewalls, that would have been a great idea. But I would have lost a lot of... Yeah, dude. I'm so... Yeah, I could have min-maxed the crap out of that. Yeah, no, that would have been a great idea. Yep. Okay. Well, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Sit tight.
Oh no, I can just about see him down there.
Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was... Oh! Oh my god. Tree stumps give honey. They do not. An extremely low chance. I bet I'm gonna get it on the first chance. Oh, fuck me! Why? Oh, dude, it's such a low chance. I shit you not. It's a super low chance. It's like 8% chance or something. long now? Sorry.
The mark of a true lord.
Oh, yeah, Mom.
Dear Mikola.
Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club?
No!
Okay, we're back. It is very... Mugs, how are you? Yeah, great idea there, Fireboss. Did not think about that. If I truly wanted to min-max, that would have been the way to do it. Hey, Nick. I think it's okay update. It's not a fantastic update, nor is it a bad update. It's pretty... You know. It's okay. Ooh. Oh, attacks per minute! Oh, what's that? It's 102, 101. Okay. Alright, that's not really gonna make a difference. Things are looking up, though. I no longer have the poops. And we're gonna return this quest. We just gotta go down and kill the last in the basement. There's also gonna be a zombie in here. Now, the thing about the Knuckles, it's the roughest possible weapon you can use at the beginning to have the roughest possible start. But you're gonna be like a god as long as you get... As soon as you get to, like, brass knuckles, you're gonna be doing so much damage. Yes. That's exactly where I was aiming. And you're never unarmed. That is so true. Elf shot the cement. Right. Okay. That was the AI struggling. Okay. We did a quest, so that's huge. And we still have this for 2 minutes, so we can just zoom right back. Must have been the wind. was like, oh, I didn't see who did that, but the shot came
If you
from over
want some
there.
Fancy good afternoon greeting, ghost. Well, you proved me wrong.
Oh, the one book we have. Okay,
Get the
technically we
hell
have
outta
3
here.
books. I mean, it's Horde Night tonight. I'll go with the pipe bombs.
Well, come. Good luck. You better not make me regret.
Is that the
this.
same POI? Yes, it is. What? Also, you can't do this on here. No, you can't. Yeah, we can put it on there, though, I guess. Yeah, let's run back real quick and combine these two. Hey, Gruzy, it's available to select few streamers. You're gonna get it on Monday. Yeah, we don't need this. Yeah, I mean, Horde Night's very, very soon. I'm just gonna do this real quick, and then I'll prep for the Horde Night. We don't need a whole lot of time for it. I'm just gonna do a very standard little thing. Yeah, this is and now we can't do it because we have to wait until 1637. So I have an hour to kill. Okay, I could get another quest. I know. But I can spend this time and work on the Horde Night stuff, the Horde base. We need more than 70 wood, that's for sure. Do you think this combined system better than Alpha 16? I think it's better than Alpha 16 because in Alpha 16 you could take a primitive item that you could constantly spam. So like you could make essentially like 5,000 bows. Combine them all for a max bow, kind of, right? Like here, you're actually not upping the quality of anything. You're upping the magnitude by combining existing ones. At least I don't think you can up. I mean, okay, if you have your main weapon and it's a quality 3, as I have right now, if I find quality 4 knuckles and I combine them, it's just going to become a quality 4. Because technically what's happening, the good stats gets transferred to the good base. So you're always going to get the best outcome when you combine things. At least that's what they said. And that's what it seems, that's how it seems like it's working, so. Yep. This is where that screamer is. I was just about to say. That's where the screamer is. But it's not actually a screamer, which I find to be a little sad that it's not actually a screamer. It just looks like one. Nice. Sure. Hey, Sword Stalker. Oh, right in the back of the knee, I think. Okay. This is the 3rd time at the same building. See if it's gonna have a cooking pot. Hey, Frag. Yeah, you have to play vanilla. Oh, there's definitely some mods that already work, but we're not allowed to use mods. We're supposed to showcase the vanilla game. That's the whole point. Okay, there's some water in this, right? 10 water. That's good. It's good. 3rd time's the charm. Oh, there's a lot of, like, non-loot. Okay. This is huge. We can make the grilled meat. And we got a quality too. So that's negative 40% on the cook time. Wait, hold on. So if it's... That means it's 20% per quality. I guess it's going to cap out at 100. But even if it does, this is just instant? Because it's going to cap out at quality 5. So if we get to quality 6, it's going to be negative 120%. How would that work? But I'm sure there's a cap, though. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm sure what it is, then. It's probably a base... Oh, okay. So the baseline's 20, and then it's 10% per quality, I guess. Right? That makes sense. Yeah, right. So the baseline technically is 30, if you think about it, because that's a quality 1, but the baseline would be 20 plus quality, right? Yeah, right. 80% is kind of huge, because some food takes forever. So if you have MasterChef at 80%, so I'm assuming this is just a multiplier, so it's 80% of 80%. So you're going to be cooking at like... It's going to be down to... What, 5% cook time? Cooking Pots does the same thing, but I haven't found those. Would it be 4%? Right, 4%. They're less rusty. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of this, to be honest with you guys, because it's just gamifying an element of the game that doesn't need to be different. But I mean, I guess it's adds to the item hunt. But I hope they make it so that the quality 6 is actually really rare then. So that it is like, ooh, we found the quality 6. So it's not like, yeah, you just get it on day 1 and that's it. Yeah. I guess you can find it, but I hope they make it some like really rare then. Hey, Freelancer. Are the HP drops part of the... Yes, it's a setting now out of the 150 new game settings. Same thing with the damage numbers you're seeing. That's also one of the settings. You can check out all the settings here on the patch notes. Oh, sorry, wrong link. Sorry, wrong thingy. Link's right there. That's actually my... If you were to save that code and paste it in your game, you would get the same settings that I have. That's kind of a cool little thing they added. Crypto key, right. Yeah, totally. Just send stuff to my wallet. Yeah. Oh, right. I've been forgetting about this 2 times. The patch of sliders. That is true. Yes, I see. It makes sense. Doesn't it? Ooh, structural brace mod. That is important. For the first time ever, degradation is like, okay. You have to like kind of think about it. If you play with those settings, that is. You can completely turn off degradation if you don't like it. Okay, we need to hurry up here. We're running out of time. Can you increase it to stupid? No, I'm playing max settings right now. And there's more zombies, yes, but... I mean... There's not really that many zombies. One last zombie. No! Oh, right. I forgot about the loot room. Which is up here. Okay. Starting to panic a little bit. Time is of the essence. Yes. My run speed is going to be compromised slightly, but I'll take that. That's good. 2% less stamina. Which is like absolutely nothing, though. But I get more armor, so that's a good thing, too. Biker boots. And I'm definitely going to go the biker set with this, with Knuckles anyway, so... Yeah, I know, right? My stamina cost is ridiculously low. It's freaking 5.3. Yeah, okay. I'm doing it for the armor, okay? In Portal, how are you? It's an okay update. Nothing bad about it. I have nothing bad to say. But it's a very meager update. But it depends how you apply it, though. All the settings is giving us kind of infinite possibilities of playing. I mean, it's kind of funny how Rick said it on the dev stream. He says, like, there's literally billions of ways to play the game now. And I was like, there is not a billion ways to play the game. Even if you combine all the different combinations of settings, there's no way we're in the billions. But, yes. Or maybe we are. Maybe it's literally billions. Maybe. If you change one little thing every time, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I haven't thought about how many settings there are. And how many options each setting have. So maybe. Maybe that is, in fact, true. So I'm going to do a very classic little thing here. This usually takes me just a few minutes to set up. Are you serious? Is there really that many? Oh my god. Wait, but every setting doesn't have, like, multiple. It just used to have 2 settings. But I guess you, even if they just have on and off, maybe, yeah. So I guess I'll take that back. But you can also think of it this way. They aren't, like, billions of meaningful differences, different way to play the game. Yeah, I'll do one more. But there's I'd say there's, like, maybe, like, 30 ways to play the game, I guess. Try to fathom that number. Right, I don't really want to think about that. Okay, so I'm gonna do... so I don't know if this shit will still work, but I'll try it. Yeah, so this is my new favorite block. Ballister railing, or whatever. Broken... Ballister rail broken 02. People will find their favorite setting and never change it. Yeah, probably. Oh, okay, okay. They instantly crouched for that. Okay, I know exactly why. I made a mistake. Dude. The thing is, I have no water. I can't even fight the zombies. What am I even trying to... I can't fight the zombies. What am I doing? I mean, I can have them run up here and then blast them with stuff, I suppose. Well, now it's too late. I can't remove it now. I mean, it's day 7. It's not going to be that many zombies. I did crank out the zombie count, though. You know what I might have to do? I'm going to have to drink the murky here. Yeah, at the risk of losing jars, whatever. Hippo Psycho. Okay, 3rd time's the charm. Poopy butt. No! Oh my god. The day number doesn't turn red. I think that's only if you play with the warning or not, and I just turned it off because I know when the Horde Night is, because I did not mess around with the Horde Night numbers. But on default, it would be red. So don't get hung up on that. It's kind of interesting. They're not attacking, even. Oh. Yeah, right? They're not even... Okay, they were attacking it there. Yeah, I could do that, so that doesn't happen. Okay, now they're attacking it. Close. All it takes is one zombie to end it all. Yeah, it's so crazy I still don't have a cooking pot, right? The reason why I'm not using the knuckle is because of the range. I feel like I'm gonna trade hits. It's kind of crazy to talk about range like the shiv is the long weapon, you know? Oh, they did a little bit of damage there. Tiny bit. Let's just do Molly, shall we? If it spawns extra in Blood Moon, let's try it. So how many zombies do we have right now? 5? Oh, yeah, they spawned right there. Oh my god. Well, I was gonna do this anyway, so... That's actually kind of crazy. So I can just hit it a few times before I throw a molly, and I'm gonna get extra experience. But normally you can't build this bell, I'm pretty positive, but... Or can you? Can you make the bell? No. That's really too bad, though. I think you should be able to make it. You still hit that they hit the bottom block? Yep, because of since they started crouching under blocks, that's what they hit, because that's how they get in, right? Yeah, stay down, buddy. No! They got no. No! I wanted to hit the bell like 5 times to see what happened. Oh, that was so bad. Yeah, I blame the water, guys. I blame the water. I can't do anything. Awful. Okay, so the only way to start up the Horde Night again is technically... I could do this, though. Right? I can just smash this. And as soon as I hit the first zombie, that will trigger the Horde Night again. It's just like that's over? No, it's not over. So I can't believe we died 3 times in 7 days. But I'm rusty. I'll blame the rust, and I'm blaming incredibly bad luck right now. Oh, that's how they got in. Oh, okay, they got in again. Okay, never mind. This is a terrible setup. Yeah, that's how they're getting up. Right, right. There's a rust problem, not a you problem. Yeah. I don't think I lost any weapons on death though, or any items. Ah, glitchy! Why are you so glitchy? No! The VD40? Yes, please. Looks like this alpha will be extreme day 1 sim. No, it's not really that different from before. It just depends on your settings. You can always make it more difficult though. Yeah, that's what you get for putting your daughter to bed with a nice bedtime story. That's when I die. So think about that in the future. Maybe not to be so nice to your daughter, you know? How do you tolerate the knuckle wraps? I don't know. I asked chat, what should I do? And they were like, raps. I was like, I hate you. And then we did raps. I think I also rotated these wrong, didn't I? Pointy, what's up? Cheers. Score. Skull. The thing is, though, Fortitude is, like, the best late game tree. It's just the worst early game tree. Skull. Might have a beer later, by the way. It is Saturday after all. I did say that yesterday, and I said that the day before. By the way, I highly do not recommend anyone do what I'm doing right now. It's really wonky, high risk, doesn't really pay off. I mean, I'm getting some experience, I guess, but... Why not? People want the content. I bring them the content. Gonna ring the bells. How upset did you tell me after streaming? Not that bad. It was. I felt a little nauseous that day. Which what was that? Wednesday, Thursday? But it was fine afterwards. Hey Tim, meta build? Well, yeah, I wouldn't say that, but I don't really know what the meta is in this game these days. This is just something that really works for my playstyle. Hey Quasit! Long time no see, man. 61. Sweet. Is it too it's too little? No, it's not too much. Definitely not. It's a lot to choose from. You might get a little overwhelmed. But the update in itself is a little lackluster, I think, for calling it 3.0. Hey. But what I think they're gonna be doing is that this is just the, like, 3.0 is, this is just like a smaller part, and they're gonna push out more updates more often with maybe more content than usual on the point updates. Is my guess. So maybe that's why 3.0 is so small in terms of, I mean, it is a lot of content if you look at it from the point of view of how many different ways you can play. But the thing is, people won't really do that, at least not in the beginning. Like, mess around with it. National dish? I wouldn't call it that. If anything, that's meatballs. But I don't think we have an official national dish, though. Sustrum's is just a hardcore tradition. Yeah. Also, I still don't understand why they're calling it 3.0, 4.0. Why aren't you calling it 1.3? This should be the 1.3 update. You know? Oh well. In the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Okay, we got 4 bags. 5 bags. Oh, 6 bags. Ooh, attacks per minute on the axe. That's not really what you want. It will get more eyes than a 2.7. Maybe. No, I'm playing no mods. This is 100% vanilla. The health bars and damage numbers just pure settings. Purify water. I'll be damned. I have the purified water recipe before I can make normal water. That is just laughable. Oh well. This is kind of cool though. We got that. So I finally get something that isn't Knuckles, because the weird thing that I'm getting a little bit annoyed by is that the only thing I'm finding is Knuckles. I want the Knuckles, but why is that the only thing I'm finding? So this is actually kind of nice. This is the first time I found something that isn't Knuckles in terms of a tool or weapon. So, you know, I'll be happy with that. Also, does this work? Is this going to delete the mod? No. Good. No, I don't have points in any other weapon. Yes. But I think the game is just too heavy-handed on, like, guiding you where you put your points. Welcome with the 67 months. I appreciate you. How are you? Howdy. How are you? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going on that. Just keep at it. Maybe even go Iron Gut because I'm still struggling with water. Yep. I'm gonna get these instead of the biker boots. I'm gonna sell that. Let's sell both of those. We're gonna queue up all of the grilled meats. Oh, only 3 minutes for that. Nice. Hey, Zeke, 92 months. Appreciate it. What's new? 150 settings. Quality to mods, magnitude on gear, meaning that they can have elevated stats, and new POIs. That's it. That's the whole update. There might be something I'm missing, but those are the highlights. That I just told. Cool. We're gonna be smelly, but that's alright. Not so much. No, it's a rather small update, but the settings do add a lot. It does add a lot of variables to the game, which is kind of cool. It's not a bad update by any means. But it doesn't justify 3.0, I think.
Good. Congratulations. Here's your reward.
Baked potatoes! I'm gonna go to get the glue. Oh my god, we're rich! 2.2k! Yeah.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Oh my god, that's the cost. That's the price of 1 Mega Crush. When did it drop? Yesterday, but it's for everybody on Monday. You know what? I got a simple solution for you, Welkin. Just gotta quit your job. That's just how easy it is. It's so easy. I give the best tips. And then you can watch your stream more. Love it. Simple. Dude, that would... I mean, there's just one more thing missing from this update to feel really good. And I feel like it's either more random gen options, like you mentioned. I think that'd be cool. But I think, like, if you just got learn by doing, the new hybrid system they've been hyping up, if we just got that, I think this would be a slam dunk, honestly. Wow, I have a lot of glue. I did not need that 5 glue. Holy crap. Randomized setting would be cool. They talked about that on the dev stream, that they would do it. You bought the new Lego set for 650 bucks. Oh my god. You came out with a bonus set for free. I got the bonus set delivered. Main set got sent back for the same reason. I got a full refund for it. I got the bonus set without paying anything. Oh my god, dude. What are we gonna do with all that bonus sets? Just keep getting those. They're worth 50 euros? Oh my god. Money glitch IRL. Just go for it, buddy. What could go wrong? They're like, this guy keeps sending back the Lego he's buying. What is happening? Are we getting back the bonus set too? No? Alright. Oh, I forgot to get a new quest. Oh, we got a biker right there. Alright, let's go around. I also want to say that the default respawn rate feels faster than the old respawn rate. Because I'm playing default respawn, but there's constantly zombies here, so... So I don't even know. You gotta sell it. 1.4 quadradecadillion options. Yes. Oh, we gotta.
Morning. If you try to say it, you cheap son of a bitch.
Sonic 3 har kommit.
Vad sa du?
Sonic 3.
Ja, Sonic 3 har kommit.
Ja, det kommer komma 7
En 7? Kanske 4 först då.
Det kommer komma en 4, sen 5.
I'm gonna make word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Jag vet. Det var ganska bra. Det kom en 4.
He's big, yeah. He's 5.5 now. It's like flying by.
En av dem, då kom det så mycket robotar.
Men gå och kissa då.
Jag vet. Det kom så mycket robotar. Och sen kom det en som räddade Sonic från dem. Och det var
Okay. Yeah, he just watched a new Sonic movie on Netflix, and he's recapping the whole movie. Yeah, we're feeding him animal fat, you know. Makes him sick initially, but it makes him stronger over time. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, kind of thing, yes. Supercorn, yeah, supercorn, right. A hearty diet of supercorn and animal fat. $1 meter at 3.5, nice. I don't remember what auto is, but 1.1 something? So he's not much taller. I mean, you can get a real nice and fatty corn on the cob, you know? A super one at that. So every time I don't find the cooking pot nor a Fortune Head book, it gets funnier. It's getting ridiculous to this at this point. I don't think I've ever gone this far without ever having a cooking pot. You're getting wider and not taller. It's hard to get taller as you get older, but yeah, the width is only the real parameter. Oh, what if I accidentally hit the no cooking pot slider? That would be funny. Winner? Well, it's not a loser, so it's a winner. I didn't thug. Okay. 1 second. Just gonna prep Otto for some bedtime. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Timing. Why are we shouting? I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. Just drop everything. Did you make me drop shit? You made me drop my flashlight. What? What the fuck? Oh, that's too bad. Well, I guess I'll eat one of the mushrooms then. It gives me a little bit of thirst. Critical. Oh my god! My neck! My neck! My neck! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this shit! Fuck this shit! My Ava. Oh my god!
That Jonas down.
Yeah. I don't know where.
Okay, we're back. Wait, Siki, you're only 25 years old? That can't be right. We met, like, 7 years ago. Were you only 18 years old? There's no way. Rats, speaking of 18, with 18 months. Thank you very much. How are you? Yeah, the whole Lego scandal thing? Yeah, crazy stuff. only took 8 days. Unbelievable. It doesn't exist. Quality 1. Oh, perfect. Okay. It's not as elusive anymore. It's real. Leroy, what's up, man? No, you're 30. I said from the age of 25. Okay, I see. I know, right. Now the floodgates are open. I'm gonna be finding like 5 cooking pots in the next 2 days. Ooh, swing and a miss. Glitchy zombies. Always happens. Thank Ortiz. There should be tier 5 PY with loot room with 30 cooking pots just to rub it in. Oh my god. It's called the Awesome Cookware Company. Or just 420. They call 420, that's it. Ouch. Yeah, that's the altar. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of cool like story bits in some of the POIs. I've been playing this game for 12 years, right? I'm dying to know what the fuck is going on, right? Can the pimps just tell us like something? Can they give us some lore? I honestly never care about lore in games ever. But I have played this game so long. I want to know what they've been thinking, or they probably have not been thinking. That's the thing, though. They have not been thinking, so they're just gonna come up with something on the spot. Like, where does the zombie virus come from? Does it originate from where we are, or did it just spread to here? You know. Because I feel like they've been doing some experiments in one of the labs, right? Like either the Shamway factory with their secret ingredient. Kind of like that Resident Evil thing. Isn't that kind of the story of Resident Evil 1? They're like feeding the people some weird shit, and that's what eventually turned them into zombies. Yeah, the secret ingredients is people. You're eating people.
Good afternoon, Jack.
Don't say the
Well,
dreaded B word.
guess
The
I'm gonna
B
have to pay
word.
you Now that you did it.
I'm gonna go automatic weapons later, so I guess.
Look, Buck.
Buzz's
what are you standing
bar.
there for? Don't you have work to do? Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the next level, get the 7, then get the 4, and then I'm probably gonna go a little bit of the masteries? I mean... I must say that the Fortitude Mastery is probably one of the most disappointing ones. I mean, this is kind of nice, but like... Yeah. They're only good for the last 2, like... But maybe this is going to be a great way to make money, you know? I never really utilized this. Soylent Green, classic film, indeed.
Well, you better get your ass to Crack-a-Book, because you're dumber than dirt.
That was not very nice. Okay, so, wait, am I basing the whole Resident Evil 1 on that shitty movie that was made? The Raccoon City from a few years ago? Because that was the story in that movie. And for some reason, that was the only thing I remembered story-wise. And I was thinking, oh, that's what happened in the first first game as well. Oh, it's a combo of both. So is that what happened in the second game? Or is that just something they came up with in the movie? Okay, guys, we gotta be cooking so much water. Oh my god. We gotta be cooking so much water. Look at all the all jars. Let's start cooking this. I feel like now the game begins, right? Man, I was literally just here. Why is there already zombies back? Something's up with the respawn rate. I feel like it's not working properly. Okay. I'll actually take this break, even though I just had a break. I need to go and say goodnight to Otto, so I'll do that. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I can technically let the game run. Nah, we'll pause. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you very much. From within the fucking thing? How do I put it on my quick bar? This is so not intuitive. Oh, there's a different menu? What the fuck is this? No, that's not this fucking button. God damn, you're just kidding me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I'm not gonna use the controller. So why is escape not back? Why is it Q? Wait, how do I switch weapons? Oh, what is happening right now? Oh no. It should be in order, not out of order. Oh my god. No, wait, that's back. It's like a clock. It would start from the top. Okay, not my clock. Oh, is this gonna fuck everything up? I regret everything. Just gotta live with it. I ain't living with this shit. This is a hotbar, but it starts from the left as a clock. I don't know why it isn't just a freaking hotbar, but I know it's because it's for the console peasants. I don't like this. it's too quiet over here. Why is it so quiet? I could use this, though. Actually, that one even better, so... Okay. Fuck! Oh, okay. We have lost the run. Okay, we're back. Okay, 1 second. Wow! I did not know there was a fucking... Okay, we're back. I see you have been inspecting my glorious wall penises. Yes. Okay, we have basic resources now to actually, like, do stuff. We have water, we have food. Baluster, broken rail, whatever. It's, you need to rotate it properly. So, it's this one, but it's just got the thing broken in the middle. So it's just a railing block. I would recommend rotating it like this, though. Yeah, like that. That's better. Yeah. Yeah, you want the thick sides on the sides, or the thick... Yeah. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, try it next time. It's really nice. Like, I've always been a big fan of the scaffolding ladders. This has been like the meta block for the longest time, right? I still use it from time to time. You can use it in different variations, you know. But zombies are struggling. They're trying to get through it, so they crouch a lot. But as you see in what they've been doing with this, they also do crouch a lot, so it's kind of have the same issue. Catwalk rail? V1, which is... Is that this one? Yeah. Yeah, can't they get through this, though? Oh, maybe they can't. Huh, I don't think I've tried this. Okay, we can, like, cram out quests now. Start cramming. Oh, I need to repair this shiv first. Or I can just make a new one, but I'll repair it. Because we have the mod on it. Oh! You can't do that! The combined results on a better item, but it should be repairing it, though. Or does it not work with tier 1 privative items or something? Okay. Oh. Does the position matter? I don't think so. But okay, I'll try next time. No, I've combined it before with the mod, so that was definitely not the mod. But both didn't have a mod, though. But I understand if both can't have a mod, that wouldn't make sense. But maybe the position matter. I'll do some testing with that later when we have broken items. I could have just tested it with the knuckles. Dan, test that because I need to know for RAM. I see. Yeah, I'll get on RAM ASAP, man. So how's that gonna work with magnitude? Are you gonna remove magnitude? Or is magnitude, it's gonna be magnitude and affixes? Or how's it gonna work? What's your plan? That's what I'm asking. You'll keep it. Okay. So you can make some seriously disgusting weapons. How's that gonna work with affixes, though, if you combined items? Like, are the best ones gonna carry over? Or is it gonna be random? Or... Ooh. All right, they changed the ladders a while back. They used to block vomit as well. It's like no mods are allowed at this time. Oh, that's not good. Because we're supposed to showcase the vanilla. Yep, exactly. Coffee? Yes, please. Oh, could somebody bring me a cup of coffee? That'd be amazing. So I have the sun come in at a very weird angle through the window now, and it's like... this candy thing is like reflecting on this and up on the screen. It's terrible. Let's remove that. The Swedish fucker candy. Yes. Yeah, everything you see is an option that can be toggleable. Oh, here we go. Oh, thanks, buddy. They're so off? What do you mean? They're kind of weird because it's based on... Like, they get bigger the closer you are to the target. They don't stay consistent. So if I move further away, the numbers become smaller. I would rather have a consistent size rather than the distance to the target, because the distance, like the target, the floaty stuff is literally around him, right? But I guess that gets messy if you have a lot of enemies on the screen, so... Yeah, they're just more easily accessible now, right? But we've had those things for a couple of years. Fancy font. They could make it look a lot better, yeah. It needs some polish for sure. Needs a little bit of love. They're objects in the world, not part of the UI. Well, that explains it. God damn it. I keep running into my own spikes. Good job. Good job. I think that might have been the reason I stopped using spikes in the first place. Yep. And now I've like started using them again. And I'm feeling the bad side of it.
Oh, Hals, congratulations. Here's your reward. Sucker.
Yeah, that's some sucker rewards right there. Ay, ay, ay. I guess the cobblestone is the least shitty, or the vehicle book. I guess I'll go with the vehicle book. I'll thank myself later for doing that. Cratylus Rest Area. That's got to be a new one.
You better not fuck this up.
I don't recognize that name at
I'll cut your
least.
Goddamn throat. If you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
Oh, right. Can you make a watch, speaking of that? No. No, yeah, right, clock. I do like that. Maybe I should play like that too. No timer and just have a clock at the base. Ah, okay. I'm just not... I will probably recognize as soon as I see it. As soon as we get to it, I'll probably recognize it. It's just I don't recognize the name. Hehehe. Right. That means we can also make like goldenrod tea and stuff. There. We can also make coffee. We can make a decent amount of coffee even. Yeah, see, I guess this is one of the cool things about the different settings now. A lot of people play differently. So, it's going to be hard to compare to streamers. Although, I do believe a lot of people will play with presets, though. Because that will be the easiest way to convey to people what they're playing. So, they're just playing at an existing preset. You know? So, that wouldn't surprise me. Might create rifts in multiplayer. Yeah, it might be difficult now to get to get on the same page on the settings now because there's so many. Yeah, you can share your settings easily, but the thing is you gotta get on the same page on it. You're gonna want the same things. Yeah, you're gonna agree on them, right? Okay, I need to start picking some flowers. Any standout settings you didn't expect you were surprised they added? The thing I was mostly surprised about was the game stage biome multiplier. This one. Well, let me queue up this first. This one, biome game stage. So I put that to very low. It does make it easier in one way, but it's you can't just run into the wasteland and loot like a high tier weapon. So what's happened is that game stage and loot stage, this is both, game and loot stage will be not as crazily multiplied in the other biomes. That's pretty much what it means. And this is the one that threw me off the most, which I am really happy to see. So this is one of those things, I don't think a lot of people will actually play with this setting. People probably want it to be much harder in the Wasteland. I think it should be, it will be harder in the Wasteland because of the enemies, right? It doesn't need to be more game stage for it to be more difficult. There's already zombie bears, there's already the mutated. There's lots of reasons why it's already more difficult. I don't think there needs to be like a 3x multiplier to your game stage. I just don't see the point of that. It's for like super late game stuff when you're like, you finding the game too easy, but I really never really play that far into the game. So this is one that surprised me a lot, and I'm gonna mess around with this, see what I like, see what because it just says very low, so I don't know, I have no idea what this means. It could mean that I'm getting 10% more game stage per biome, or it could be there's like nothing, there's like 1%, so it won't even be a difference. I want there to be some difference, so maybe I'll play with low instead of very low. Yeah. The settings are very vague, but I think that's the point, because people don't really know what the original value is anyway, right? So it would just confuse people if it said X2 and then you go down to X1 or something. Although I think that'd be fairly easily understandable though, but yeah, you can delete the elite zombies. That was also a cool setting. That's probably something I'll be running as well. But that's gonna be one of those settings where people come in like, oh, you pansy, not playing with the elites. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep that settings to get those people off my back. It's rare that I get that far into a game though. Oh, I forgot I can make this now. Do we have coal? Oh my god. Dude, this is so crazy. I can't believe I went from having no water to having purified water in like a day. That's so stupid. Yeah. Holy moly. There's an option to make it that you can find workstation in the wild that actually work. He has to set to 5%. Zamana, yes. Wild. So when you find like a broken workstation that you'll know is always broken, but in this version, there's a 5% chance that it will be working. So you can find a chem station on day 1. It's very low chance, extremely low chance, like 1 in 20, right? But first you gotta also find a chem station, and then it's a 1 in 20. So, I'd say that's low enough to justify it. It'd just be a cool surprise, right, to find it. Yeah, there's a lot of different... you can make it 100%, which would be interesting. That would be like speed running the game. Purified water should be dramatically increased, making the higher cooker... Yeah, right? Right, I could just cram it out now. But I don't think cooking times are really gonna stop people, though. You can just make another cooking pot, and that's sort of what they wanted to avoid, right? So the reason why they made the qualities is instead of having like 4 or 5 cooking pots or camp stations, campfires, you don't have to. You can just have one now, right? Because with the increased cooking speed, so. Hey Angel, if the multiplayer stuff changed, I don't think so. I haven't played multiplayer, but I don't see why it would have changed. Ooh, is that a feral? Ooh, scary. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let's go back up here. I really don't like that feral lumberjack, though. No, here's the thing, though, what I think is cool, because if you do find a working workstation somewhere that's somewhat, like, late game, that might be enough for you, like, okay, I'm just gonna move here, right? Which, it's a fun dynamic to have in the game, to, like, have a reason to move somewhere, because often, or, like, you don't really need to move in this game, if you think about it, like, you can pick one location, that's fine. Oh, good question. Maybe you can just move it with a land claim. The thing is, though, you could, from what I understand of the land claim blocks, you can only move, you know, like player-made objects. So, I'm not too sure you would be able to move it, but well, I'll try it as soon as I see it. If I see one. I could look for a streamer that has opened the multiplayer settings, but none have. Open the multiplayer settings. Oh, you mean from the menu? Are you talking about like PvP? Is that what you want to get at? Pretty sure they haven't changed any of that. Dude, 1,000 HP on this guy. One tick at a time, we're gonna kill him. Hey Cyrus. It's going well. There's nothing bad about this update, so I'm happy. It's just good things. Is it enough good things, though? Yeah. I mean, It's not really to call it 3.0, but what you gonna do? There we go. Okay, let's do the test with the with this. So if we have a knife and we put this in here and this here, if we change it, no. So does that just mean that I mean, the mod shouldn't matter, but we'll test. No. It's just because is it quality 1 primitive? Is that why? If it would one tap me, it would do 100 damage a hit. And I have what? 30 armor? So oh wait, how much armor do I have exactly? Yeah, 32. Let's call it 32. So yeah, I would die. Because it would deal like 68 damage to me. So I really don't understand what the point of this is, but like why you can't compare it, combine those two. It says that because the other one isn't better, but like I'm only doing this to repair, which should be a thing, considering that's a setting even. So I'm just a little confused by that. Because you can see here, it doesn't matter where the item is, right? It's the same results. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, why can't you use this system to just repair? Because there's literally a mechanic that tells you to only repair via this, which is the one I have. Right? So, does that mean you can't repair special items? You can only repair the fancy... Yeah, but that's either a bug or an oversight. Because if you play with this, and you have... Let's say I only have this thing, but it's not boosted. Can I not repair it then? Oh, they need to be two different types? Oh, so if I have a quality 1 and a quality 2... Wait, I'll just spawn that in. Perfect. Perfect. Well, now it's not damaged. Okay, wait. I can just do this. No, that still doesn't work. So they have to be, one of them have to be have magnitude to be able to be repaired. There's only the magnitude weapons that can be repaired, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I find so weird, because there's a setting to only repair via this. But I'm not talking about boosting the item. I'm talking about repairing the item. Not damaged enough? I mean, the other one was... The other one that when I tried it had like 20% when I first tried it. What about the axe? Good question. But the axe is boosted, so it's going to work. Right? Right? I'm saying if you have two non-boosted items and you play with combine only, how do you repair an item? I guess the magnitude items are like, or the boosted items are like common enough that this will like very rarely be the case, but I don't know. Okay. let's eat. Or did I eat everything? Yeah, we can eat this now, no problem. We have plenty of water. So eat 3 of these. Repair kits! Yes! But my point is, I'm playing with this repair method, combine only. It's literally the repair method. What if I never found a boosted item? How do I repair my item? Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to get to. Is it because they're like thinking like, oh yeah, you can just make a new one? But I guess it needs to be fully broken, maybe? Could that be it? But okay, but let's hear me out. What if I have, like, I find a quality 5 bone shiv. Not boosted, quality 5. I can only make quality 1 shivs. Right? I use the quality 5 until it breaks. And then it's like, how do I repair that shiv? How do I do it? I just have to find a boosted shiv to compare it? Combine it? That's it? That's what I just tested a quality 2, so if it doesn't work for quality 2, it won't work for quality 5, right? That would be weird. It has to have more damage than those knives did. 25% broken, but the first time I tried it, it was almost broken. But I guess it was right on the 25 then. If that's the case, I'll buy it. It needs to be under 25. Are all looted weapons boosted? No. I don't know what the chance is, but they're definitely not all boosted. Whoops! I should not have just ran like this. That was a mistake. Alright. Oh yeah, because I was smelly before, right? Oh my god. Critical mistakes were made. Yeah. If I just had a moment... Well, I guess I could get up on this. But then I'll just pull more zombies, though. Okay. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I can make a few spikes here. Nope. 4 is not nearly going to be enough, though. Disengage. Disengage. I could just run away, too, but... The thing is, I need to keep killing things to clear. Oh wow, they all lost tabs of me. That's crazy, except for these 2. Oh well. Well, they're gonna see me as I move around though. Ooh, that's what we're talking about. Hey, Tio. An okay update. It's cool with all the settings. I'm not ecstatic about it, but it's a step in the right direction, so I honestly can't complain. Okay. That could have gone horribly bad, horribly wrong. The issue with running through a bunch of trees that's like have a bunch of branches so you can't see anything behind it. Yeah, that was the mistake there because there were like 3 zombies behind those 2 trees. And then as I kept running away from them, I pulled more. So don't do that. Is that because you played this with mods that already have these settings? I guess that's kind of not a bad point. I have, like, played a lot of these settings before with mods, so it's nothing, like, new to me. You know, with, like, elevated trader prices and, so a lot of features that are coming from mods, so nothing's really new. I'm glad to see Vanilla getting some inspiration from mods, though. It's always nice to see. Man, the great thing about this, I'm like, use no stamina attacking. It's insane. Ah! Oh, shit. Yeah, not good. Okay, we have to flee now. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? I'm not ready for this. Yeah, now you can really feel the high population now, though. It really coming through now. But they do stop chasing me very quickly. But that's also due to not playing Feral Sense. No, Tony, no mods. No mods at all. Like, population slider is a thing in the game now. This is the highest. Honestly, though, this is not, like, what the highest should look like, in my opinion. Oh. That's why they got stuck. They got stuck at the car. No, I think that the reason why this is the highest is because they probably tested more zombies, but performance probably took a nosedive. Okay, I can continue. It's alright. But I absolutely have no healing now, so... Yep. No, this is... I found 4 quality 3 wraps. It's the weirdest thing. And I can make quality 2 wraps. So, no. Unnecessary. But I feel the damage is coming up, though. One more level, we're gonna get the 4th level of Brawler. It's really gonna come through. Heal you and punched up. Well, it's a heal you when you kill stuff. Yes. Siphoning strikes is what you're thinking of. There is one. There's a book though that gives you 1 point per hit. Rocky didn't hear no bell. I thought this was America. What? I didn't hear no bell. Ooh, biker over there. I don't want to deal with it. And now we have to go all the way back just to repair it. Well, technically I could use my shiv. But you know what would be really nice right now? Learn by doing. So I felt like it was like I really wanted to go back. Like, because right now I could literally just keep using my shiv and it's like okay damage. Right? But if it was learn by doing, I'd be like, holy shit, I gotta go back and repair this because I gotta keep getting better at punching shit. But I'm going back now anyway because I wanna use the knuckles over the shiv still. Still want to do it. But it would feel way better if I actually gained something from using the correct weapon. So I think that's the biggest letdown of this update is the learn by doing. Definitely. And those one tap decaps are the best. I think they're gonna do learn by doing in like 3.1 though. So well, I'm on copium, right? Copium indeed. Hey Ninja, what's up? Wait, I found this now. Well, now it doesn't matter because I found both the grill and the cooking pot, but we can make the forge now. So how you doing today, Pocket? Hope you're doing well. Things are going very well. I'm enjoying the update overall. I have nothing bad to say, really. Okay, let's do this. I just want to learn by doing. That's it. That's all I want. And I'm not getting it, and it's fine. It is what it is. I can't change it now. But everything else is good. Hey, Lumen. Food spoilage, nutrient system. Hit me with all that shit. Yeah, right. Wait, why am I doing this? I should be getting cloth, right. Although I need more wood though. I need to make more spikes. I mean, you gave us 150 options now. You opened the can of worms. Now you have to give us another 150 options. One of them should be food spoiling. If people want it, yeah, let them. Although I guess that requires a whole new system to be put in place. And I guess that would be a lot of work. But I'd love it, you know. You can just literally make it so that most of these, like, more niche things are just off by default, right? Yeah, right. But there's a ton of things that I would love for you guys to add in as more settings. One thing that people have already talked about is a slider for roaming hordes. So how many you get, how big they are, you know, how often you get them, stuff like that, right? I feel like that would be a somewhat easy thing to implement because we already have roaming hordes. I need to make... So the worst thing about the knuckle wraps right now is that I have to use a ton of cloth to keep this topped off. But I think this will be good for now. Yeah. Although I should be using this. Right. That's a lot of cloth. Oh, that looks like it was actually a horde, though. No blood moon, but roaming hordes. Yeah, that sounds like a fun playthrough to do. Ooh. Some mod that overrides voxel pathing. That'd be cool. But, I don't see that being added, to be honest. I mean, voxel... The non-voxel pathing used to be a thing in the game, like, 10 years ago. So I guess it's not impossible to just bring it back, but... Does everyone base since 2.6? This one? Why specifically for 2.6? It was even better before 2.5 and 6 because they nerfed it. It used to have those farm plots, right? You can grow on those. Nah, 16 they definitely used the other thing. The voxel pathing. Okay, for real, let's just go now. Let's just go. Okay. Okay, one last thing. I'd see if I can eat something. I'm pretty sure they also spawn in circles, so what do I know? Okay. I'm gonna be really smelly now. Really smelly smell. Smelly smell. I do believe, though, that people are going to be happy with this update. But people always do find things to complain about, though. Like, they should be more kind of thing. That's probably going to be most people's argument. But, yeah. I think this, if you look into the settings, if you go really deep down into it and really does some funky stuff, you can probably make a lot of playthroughs out of this. Did I say too much? Oh no, did I say that? I meant not as it's not enough is what I said. Did I say too much? I feel like I could have definitely said that. No, you can never add too much, obviously. No. I complained that you didn't continue that Affix Winchester mod. Alright, yeah, right. Yeah, true, Dan. Stan, sorry. Stan. Yeah, I never died on it. I mean, people always want more. Yeah, I know. But I think really, like, a lot of people just say, like, bandits, they wanted that. But most people knew they weren't going to get bandits. But I think a lot of people really thought they were going to get the learn by doing. And I think that's going to be the main pushback. The people didn't get that we didn't get that. What's your nation's gross fish smell can opening challenge? Oh, I've already done it. What are you talking about? So, Ninja Pocket, do you want to shine any light on the whole like Josh thing? Like, was he given the some improper version? Like, what happened with that? What's the whole thing? Or no comment? Because he was supposedly giving a different a different version of the game. Ooh, an upgrade. Sweet. He mentioned it in his live stream yesterday that he got given the wrong option. So somebody must have sent him a different code than grabbing the code from the Discord then. Block damage did have damage numbers before as well. If you use the thing. We plan to make an announcement of the whole situation at the beginning of the week. Alright, got it. He built 205. 205, but this is build 252. So he had like an old version? Or for 4.0. So I just assume that my quality 3 is going to be better though. Oh no, that's gonna pull in the script. Why'd I do that? Okay, I have to reassess now. We're gonna eat that snake. Yes, it is way better. So once we compare it though, it'll be dandy. Yeah, right. But I'm just saying between the two, this is still the better item because I can't compare them, combine them right now. Okay, the biker's still there. I do have a 24-meter smell range, though. I really don't want to pull that biker. So I'm going to put that in the truck. No, the date is on Monday. It's for 3.0. But you can just play it now, man. You have access. I don't know why you just don't. I forget, you can disable the silly smell system? Dude, the smell system is one of the better iterations that we've seen in this game in a while, I think. But that's my opinion. I personally think it's way better than the feral scents. The feral scents have no place in the game now, unless it's changed. because feral sense was just put in the game as a substitute for smell, right? For not getting because they got rid of smell, and then like, okay, we'll put in something similar to smell, feral sense, but now that they've added back smell, feral sense should be changed somehow. Or just have both, I guess. Like, why not? Like, I can just choose not to play with it. And that's what I'm doing, so. In the end of the day, I guess it doesn't matter. We have 2 bikers now. Fantastic. You're surprised they brought it back? I don't think I'm really happy they brought it back. The smell system should be elevated, though. So, the smell system should be that... So it actually would work well with spoiling food. Because if you have a food spoiling system, you can make it that the fresher the meat is, the more it smells to them or something. Because as it gets more rotten, it doesn't have as much an effect. That's not really my point, though. My point is that there should be a refrigerator in the game where you can put your meat so that it lasts longer, but also so that it removes the smell. Because here's the thing. Crates should smell too, right? So if you have like a bunch of meat stacks in your base, that crate should be tremendously smelly unless you put it in a fridge hooked up to a generator, right? And that's gonna like call in screamers, and all the zombies around you is gonna come to your base, you know? And that could be a mechanic that you can just turn on and off. I would love it though. I think that'd be amazing. They should go after live animals? Yeah. They should. Okay, I'm not really sure how to do this. As long as I kill one at a time, I guess. Right, I could just throw rocks over there so that... Yeah, right. I should just do that. It's a good idea. I guess I can't believe I didn't think of that. Oh, well, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sit tight. Pretty casual direwolf right there. Ay, ay, ay. What the fuck? What the fuck? It wasn't dead! It wasn't dead! Oh my god, fucking hell! Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh shit. Playing with fire. I like it. Why? Be absolutely sworn by birds, but I suppose that is a good thing to show off, though, how that looks like. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Don't get... Oh my god, it's caught! Oh my... Look at this. Holy moly! I can't even take off. Holy shit! Oh, that's amazing! I can't even... Like, I can't even... Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Holy shit! I can't... I can't steer! It's impossible! Oh my god. Okay, we got out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I couldn't straighten it out. Oh, dude, if we gotta keep refilling my bleed bar there. See, they get caught in the fucking propeller, man! Okay, we're back. Love a tier 3 workstation system. Yeah, you can upgrade the workstation. I think that'd be cool, but what would be more important, I think that, and I was saying this for years, the heart of your base should be your generator. And your generator should power all your stations. And you can upgrade your generator somehow to increase effectiveness on stuff like your like craft speeds and stuff or something, or you just upgrade the station itself. I think that'd be cool. All right, cool. Let's do this. That was a great idea. I can't believe I didn't think of that. I guess I don't use it that often. By great stuff. Just because of that, there's going to be bikers coming through the other side. Speaking of other side, actually coming back. I don't want that. Get out of here. Well, yucca it is. Yucca for healing. Hey, Cochrane, what's up? Yeah, imagine if there was something called Undead Legacy, yeah. Stability is completely fine. I have not had a single little lag spike, so. So I don't know if they did anything to performance. I honestly have no idea. I don't think they've mentioned it, but the game is really clean and smooth, so I have no complaints about that at all. I'm rocking a right now I have 80 frames, but there's only so many entities in right here though. But I didn't check what I had during the Horde night. Hey, Silent, what's up? Ooh, healing. Nice. Ooh. Let's run home. GTA 7. Yeah, right. KP, hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're having a good weekend. GTA 7 before GTA 6? Yeah. That's what they should have done. They should have called it GTA 7. It would have been hilarious. A lot of my friends run on older rigs as long as it's similar to 2. They should be fine. Yeah, they should be fine. You guys remember I'm streaming on the same PC as I'm playing it, so I'm not doing myself any favors by doing it. Performance-wise. It's very convenient, though, from a streamer standpoint to do that. You only have to juggle the one PC. We've been doing a lot of quests. I don't think we're close to...
Your first job was gonna be free? Damn, this is all fair.
I mean, this is a good book, though. 5% more experience a night. That's for all the Horde Nights. But I'm pretty sure I'll get this book later. And this is the safest choice. I'm gonna go with that.
If you wanted good luck, you better not make me regret this.
I think the ultimate base you can do in 3.0 is a bunker under the trader. That would be the ultimate... The ultimate base in 3.0. It's the weekend. It's beer time. I had a handful yesterday, so I'm taking it easy today. My camera's... Oh, it's the sun. The sun. The sun is coming through with just a perfect angle. Look at this. So ignore it. It's gonna last for like 2 minutes before it goes away. Okay. My God. Man, by far my favorite thing in 3.0 is the magnitude thing. It's gonna be fun in the late game to hunt down some items. Looks the same to me, though. No, they're boosted, so they have... Look, as you can see... Well, I can't show you now. Well, you can see here. So this is the boosted version of the Knuckle Wrap, so they have 20% more damage and all of this stuff. 42% less stamina cost. So they look the same, but you gotta look at the numbers. And all of these can go up to like 100%, I believe. If you keep finding enough wraps. There we go. 4 out of 5. No, it doesn't mean that it's maxed out. It's just the star means that it's boosted. And then if you click on it, it tells you what the... Yeah, how did I do that just now? Do you have to be in the... Oh yeah, you have to be in the combined bench to see the stats. It's only lootable. You can't craft these. I mean, a lot of stuff doesn't really matter. Like, block damage on this doesn't matter at all. Like, the attacks per minute, it's 2% more. It will barely be a difference. Max durability is nice, but the main thing you want to look at is the damage and the stamina. Number of mod slots was a stat. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, this is a good system, so technically what they could do, they could just add more stats to weapons in general and just have that roll differently. Such as mod slots. Imagine a sledge with 42% less stamina cost. That would be huge. I swear I had 24 meats. Where'd I put it? Maybe my smell radius was 24. That's what I was thinking of. So I had like 12 meat, I guess. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was just remembering the wrong number. No, I brought it from the truck. We have time for this quest if I just eat this. You had a stone sledge? Oh, you went sledges? I really thought you were gonna go Knuckles here. Oh. I don't think I ever looted. No, I'm gonna cheese the loot here. Yeah, I've already looted this once, but I didn't do the loot room. I'm just gonna snag it real quick. Wow. The corpse fell over the light, so it looks like there was a zombie coming at me. Ooh. Okay, it was worth it. Sweet. Thanks, Clever. Always a great one. Oh, is there something wrong with the lighting on this? I know. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that was like a some kind of brightness bug. But I guess we are just getting into the nighttime, so that's why it's a little finicky. No, I didn't, but I will. I will, Cochrane. I will. They were all good ideas. There's a brightness bug in the game. The game is literally unplayable. No, if you level deep cuts, they'll do more damage per tick. So right now I'm dealing. Ooh, that I felt that one. Right now it's I can have 2 stacks, so I'm actually dealing 2 damage a second. Oh no, that's a feral. So it's 2 ticks every 0.5 seconds. And you can get that up to 7 a second. So you'll get a mixture between 3... It's like those 1s, it'll be 3s and 4s. Pretty much. So 7 a second is quite a bit. So that's why the deep cuts perk is one of the best perks in the game. I'm a huge fan of the hunting knife with like 4 out of 5. Four out of 5 bleed cuts, deep cuts. Dude, what's up? So Timo, how are you? Spoopy. Does damage receive the mod? No, everything's vanilla. This is just one of the 150 settings I've added to the game that you can tamper with. Hi, Zani. Hope you're well. It takes a while to set up your own preset, unless you want to go... There's a lot of presets you can play, but even if you want to play a preset, it's good to look over the settings. So it took me 30 minutes to decide on some settings. So there's a lot of settings. Yeah. Yeah, 2 arrows, right? Now here's the thing. There's a whole plethora of settings for loot now, which is amazing. So that reaction speed was abysmal. Yes, it was a fetch quest. I see that now. Oh, I saw the red wall. My reaction was so bad. How many presets? 1.4 quadrillion decahedillion. Decacillion. Stream is getting sleepy. I'm getting a little sleepy. I probably won't be streaming that much longer. It's not that late, but I'm kind of exhausted. Hunt, Find, Kill. How you doing? No, it's out on Monday for everybody, so a select few streamers will have it. I mean, there's a good amount of streamers that have it, but yeah, it's a streamer thing only right now. Did you see Josh's video spoiling bandits? I have not. People won't stop talking about it though, so I'll have to go watch it. But I mean, how many presets? There's like 8 presets, right? That you can choose from. But the combos are virtually infinite. Yeah, you can just get other presets. Yeah, exactly. You can literally just send your code to your friends and they have all the settings. No. Wait, that worked? Wait, all of those, like, commands have not worked for, like, 2 weeks. And now when you did it, just worked? Can you try the other ones? If that's the only one that works? You special, Zani. Oh. There's only one that works. That's very interesting. Okay, the other ones does not work. Huh. That's the weirdest thing. Like, so the other ones just broke, but one? Okay. Yeah, I have to dive into that. Sorry for slacking on that part. Yeah, just use the right one. Yeah, the posture one is the only one that works. I mean, Lisa does have full access to my blurps, so I'm pretty positive that she has accidentally turned some off. That's the only thing I can think of. Speaking of which, have you guys heard about Lisa at all? If anyone's in here, Cochrane, Limo, Rev, Darius, have you guys heard anything? It's been very quiet on that front. Hope everything's alright. No, you don't you leave. You're not allowed to leave. You're here now. You're here now forever. Okay. Thank you for the bits, though. Okay, because you gave me bits. Okay, you can leave. Alright, okay, cool. That's not good. So something is up. Thank you, Ronnie. Have a good rest. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, my voice is going. My voice is unfortunately going, guys. Slowly. It's degrading. Like my poor knuckle wraps. I mean, I guess I have her on Facebook. I guess I can send her a message over there. We're waiting for the morning now anyway. I have a moment. Lisa's my my main mod, and I haven't heard for it in a while, so I'm just a little worried. Yep, I'm checking in on her now. Enacting exit fees. Yeah. Speaking of nothing, we are 4 subs away from having a bean. Or this thing. Which you could roll. They're called Hot Swedish Bastards. They are a nice little licorice candy with spice with strawberries and Carolina Reaper. Nothing weird. Do you have new beans now? I have all the beans. I don't have any nuts though. I lost those years ago. I have them beans, and these are kind of like look like beans too. Licorice, strawberry, and death. So what's the next point investment? We should probably make a base too by day 14. It would be cool to live like, I mean, I guess we could live at Bob's Boar. That's close to the desert. Yeah, they're in her purse. I got the Carolina Reaper one at home too. The spice lingers something fierce. Yep. Vicuri, what's up? Yeah, they're spicy, alright. It's not for the faint-hearted. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming all of tomorrow, and obviously all of Monday. But Sweden's playing the World Cup at 4 a.m. my time on Monday morning, so I might be a little late sleeping in after the game. But we'll see. Maybe I can go back to sleep. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Does anybody care about the World Cup? Anyone? There's a lot of nations in this time. Yes. I mean, we're sitting here on Twitch as a gaming community. I feel like most people don't care, but can't say you do. I just say go sports. Watching Switzerland, Qatar right now. Yeah, I missed that game. Amadroy, what's up? Sports ball. Hi, Rocket Man, what's up? I think we're Canadian Rocket Man, but maybe, is you like Floridian? I don't know why. It doesn't matter. You can watch it anyway and enjoy it, of course. But for some reason, I thought Canada, right? But it's the Floradia. New Yorkian. Oh, okay. So it's super wrong, but dead in the middle, though. Kind of. Not really. The ticket prices are absolutely insane for the matches. I can imagine. Like, I have no idea what the prices might be. Like, what is it? Like, how much is it like the worst seat imaginable? Okay, back to the trader and hopefully pick up a new quest that we're not going to fail. I mean, here's the thing. I'm actually going with really, really archaic ways of playing. The trader's open all the time, by the way. I'm just going off of, like, the old ways. But it is good practice, though, to not pull a bunch of ferals to your trader at night, I suppose. $2,300 per seat? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. The new drone. Oh, right. There's a new drone mod. Let's take a quick look at that. Well, that's cool. Yeah. Let's just to see what that is like. I'm gonna throw this away. But I just want to see what that
Great
does.
To see you, Master. Startup sequence activated.
No, wait. Open. Right. Right. Okay, I'm just gonna test it with one zombie and then we'll throw it out. It seems like the level of the referees are very up and down. So, some games they just not allow anything, like the opener with like 2 red cards. But then I was watching a game yesterday with oh my god, was it Canada and Bosnia, and like they just let everything go. Oh, wait, she has a new voice? I guess she does. Mild electrocution. I like it. Oh, you do, yeah. Oh my god. That's like really good damage too. And it's a 5-second cooldown? Jesus. Okay, but the AI is freaking out a little bit here. Where are you going? Yeah, what are you doing? You're not gonna attack this thing now? Yeah, it's already bugged out. It's just going. It's just like... And now it spawns and it just goes away. Okay, it's already bugged out. Great. That's too bad. I like the stun mod though, if it works properly. That's kind of cool.
Very well, I'll handle it.
Okay. Oh man, that's like jank ass.
Unpleasantness detected.
Oh my god, this is straight up bullying right there. Alright. Yeah, come back here. Let me pick you up. Entity command drone attack mode aggressive. Mode passive. Okay, just a really tiny text there. Stay.
Goodbye then, for now.
Yep. Goodbye forever. I think football would be more interesting if they gave all the players clubs and sticks. Yeah, some skates too, right?
Good morning, my ass.
Maybe a puck instead of a
That's
ball.
something. Then it-
Yeah,
I'm
that
not
sounds
working.
way
Better
better.
Not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat. Well, how about you browse your ass right out of my store?
She'll have fights like in hockey. Imagine how entertaining that would be. Like, I think if you just like slightly like push another player, that's like an instant yellow, isn't it? Like, I mean, when the whistle's off, isn't it? Like, you go up to and start shoving, like that's... They put an end to that real quick. Hey, Cookie. So the fights in the NHL? Yeah. Yeah, they let them fight until one goes down, then they break it up. If the gloves are dropped, that is. Yeah, this isn't clear. I just gotta make sure so we don't just leave. I do that way too often. The game's good. Cookie game's good. I got nothing to complain about. It's just all step in the right direction. But of course people will be disappointed with this and say, oh, it's not enough or something. I mean, I do agree that there could be a little bit more stuff. But I think it's an overall a good update, you know? Can't be too mad. Do they really start to break them up? Because last time I watched, they wait until one of them goes down. Hey, Cuckoo, what's up? If they allow fights in soccer, one would throw a punch and everyone on the field on the bench would be rolling. Nice. I've seen one new POI. That's it. But there are 60 new ones, so I'm just getting unlucky, I think. Ooh. Okay, we're doing quality 4 now. Alright, we're getting close to the brass. It's gonna be tough to go to the brass if we don't have a boosted brass. Knuckles. Because the brass knuckle is going to use so much more stamina. The combining is a fantastic change. Yeah, I think they did it quite well. It's the improved version of what used to be in the game. And a response from Lisa? No. No.
If you drink, you think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the book here. Is that gonna be quality 5 now, maybe?
That's all you buy?
Because if I get quality 5 and a parrot, this would quality 5. It will get quality 5 with a boost, right? Right. Yeah, so I will keep the boosted stats all the way to quality 6, but it won't you can't combine knuckle wraps and the brass knuckles, I take it. That would be weird. It would be interesting, though. It would kind of be interesting if you could do that. But I doubt that's going to be the case.
You're getting on my nerves.
You can't always try to combine... Oh, well, you know what? We should try it. We should try it. I'm not going to actually go through with the combination, but we need to see if there's an item that shows up.
Get the job done.
The water breaks, ad breaks they've implemented in World Cup is a very weird addition. Yep. The argument's probably like, oh, it's good that they drink water. But it's always like, oh, we need to make more money. Do you keep up with any of the other sports? I follow the NHL pretty well. I watched the hockey league back in Sweden, but I watch hockey pretty much. Occasionally some Premier League, but yeah. I'm not big on sports except for hockey. Hockey is nice. I like hockey. Oh, we got acid. Nice. Okay, so I'm just gonna try it. Why not? Let's just figure it out. No, they're called iron knuckles. Okay. Please, this will be so awesome if this works. That sound was pretty fun. Yeah, that's really too bad. That would be amazing if we did that. Like, it just combined into the best one, but used the stats from this one. So, like, you continuously keep carrying over the stats you have. But yeah, you're gonna have a break every time you get to a new tier, which is too bad. But I get it. I get it. Maybe it'd be too strong. Can't believe the night's success. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I think Mitch did a good choice. I'm most happy for him. More happy for him than the team, to be honest. All right, let's do this quest. I enjoy hockey, but you can't play it where you grew up. Somewhere really hot, I take it. Hey, Nephalian, what's up? What sporting thing you do is tax return. Oh. Yeah, that's a beast of its own. Oh, Kentucky. Oh, yeah, you don't have a NHL team in Kentucky, right? Right. So what's the closest like team? So if you grew up in Kentucky and you watched the NHL, well, who do you root for? Oh my lordy! Oh my lord! What the fuck? No! 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 Whoa! They just broke my arm! Holy moly! Nashville? Ah, I see, I see. So is that who you root for, or do you have, like, a parent that grew up somewhere else and pushed that on you? That was a close call. Holy god damn it. I'm gonna... Yeah, can we make a cast? I don't think so. I don't think we have a cast, so we'll just make a splint. As a kid, I was the highest scoring goaltender in your soccer league one year. Goaltender? Alright, cool. How many goals did you make? Them and the Blackhawks, I see. Yep, I have not looted a single splint, actually. That's kind of weird. Yeah. Unless I'm blind. I might be blind. I'm usually blind in these cases. But... And also got an infection. We do have this as a backup now, but I'm gonna go get some honey. So I guess we're not doing this quest yet for the next 40 minutes. Can't really wait 40 minutes, can I? No. I just have to stick to light attacks and we will be fine. It is a clear, though. Score 2. Nice. Impressive. So, what'd you do? Did you just like, oh, fuck this. I'll do it myself. Or was it one of those, like, last minute of the game? Or, like, last seconds of a game? Stump chopping marathon, indeed. I am gonna chop a lot of trees, though. We'll make a ton of spikes. Well, I do have to heal first. I should really heal. Okay, light attacks are actually enough to stagger them, which surprises. Nope, nope, no. No, it's not. It is. I hit him too many times. That was a problem. I should have waited a few more seconds. It's alright. We need to eat anyway, right? Totally. Is there custom settings you haven't set so far that you want to play more with? Not really. I think I checked them all. Well, no, there was... I don't... Yeah, oh, the digging one. I actually have not turned off digging yet. That's something I'm gonna do. Like, for some reason I didn't do it. I don't know why I didn't. There was one that kicked the ball to clear from the front of the net, and the opposing goaltender wasn't paying attention, so went past him. The other right half of the field was clear, so I went down the clear side with the ball and scored. Alright, man. So why aren't you a professional goaltender right now? I mean, sounds like you have the works for it, you know? Oh my god, the kids are driving me insane. 2 sons is a nightmare. No, it's gonna be nice and dandy. How you doing, Jamie? Hope you're doing well. Right. We're just gonna have to eat a bunch of scraps right now. That's what we're doing. We're eating scraps. Well, I can cook these. I can do the taters. I'll eat the fat. I'm gonna use that. Yes. I can also do this by eating the vitamins. But they give negative health in this case, so they're actually not a good call. The military was you calling? That was your calling? Alright. Well, as long as you enjoy it. So when are you shipping off to on the boat? You told me, but I already forgot. Is it next week? Too hot, not enough sleep, too much stress, no time to do anything other than that. All good. Yeah, all good, man. All good. My voice is escaping me though, so I will probably have to call this within 30 minutes. I'm gonna get back on it tomorrow. We're gonna stream the whole day tomorrow as well, so I need to save my voice a little bit. Mid-July. All right. So it's in a bit. It's in a little bit. So what you doing up until then? Are you just having like a bunch of time off, or? We're hunting for stumps. There's the stump. This could go sideways so fast, though. My god, dude. What the hell? Thank you, Clever. Nice. I can still do the sprinting attack. That's got a good chance of knocking him down. So we're 1 for 1 on stumps today, which is unbelievable. We'll see if we can be 2 for 2. A few weeks of work, then 2 weeks off to visit family. All right. Yep. Okay, well, there's tons of stumps here, so... Yes! Wow. Is it possible that they increased the honey drop chance? Because it's a 50-50 right now. No. No, not even that. It's a 2 out of 3 has been honey. Either I'm incredibly lucky, or they changed it. I hope they didn't change it, though, because that will really trivialize the infection. It's already kind of trivial, but... Okay. Yeah, we're 50-50 now. 2 for 4. There's another one there. I want to test it out. I guess it's just luck. Nice. You had runs where you had to break 20 stumps to get a single honey. Yeah, but this is 3.0. They might have messed some. They might have cooked the honey somehow. Who knows? That's the only reason. What's your stream skills like these days? The normal. I'm just streaming longer now because of the 3.0 weekend. But it's the same hours. 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. CEST. Whoops. So for you, I start, what, like 4 in the morning? And end around noon. This is definitely an exception. Needs a honey. Honestly, I think we should get a honey setting. But this should be an infection setting about the infection itself, like what happens when you get infected. Or what if you just start with the infection? That should be a setting. That'd be great. Right? Oh my god! That's crazy! Out of 5 stumps, I've had 3 honey. And they've all been beeswax, too. Yeah, I have 3 beeswax. Something has definitely changed, guys. Because getting the beeswax drop is supposedly 1 in 10. So I guess I'm beating those odds. Yeah, sure do, man. I'm always here. I will be taking time off for the first time in 10 years, though, and I'm having a son next month, second son. So I'm gonna be off 3 weeks, but that's a month from now. So. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. You want a perma infection setting? So how would that work? Like you would constantly have to like turn like taking stuff to keep it down. I think it'd be cool if you had one, but it increased like very slowly. You can't wait for Under Legacy to release in 1 month. In 1 month and 1 day. Okay, I've talked to Erica. If something like that were to happen, I would just like be reluctantly called back in, like, oh, you son of a bitch, I'm in. We've talked about that. I have like vetoes on the stuff. Of course, I don't want to be gone for too long, though. It would just be like a stream or 2. But still. Rocket Man, thank you for the 13, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, look at that. Thank you. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be nice. But after this, we're done. We're done. And that's a good feeling. But you never know. In 10 years, she'd be like, oh, you know, I kind of want one of those things. Like, you never know. You never know. You never know. But, you know, I might put an end to it before anyone can change their mind. You know. But we'll see. Sorry. You're almost infected, you can get it down to 0, but as soon as the honey or whatever wears off, start ticking again. Yeah, I've actually played a mod like that. I've also played a mod where every single hit is 100% infection. So it's sort of like, you know, like the zombie, like every time the zombie hits you, it's always an infection because, yeah, they carry on the zombie virus. Like every time is a hit is a bite, you know. You definitely earned some paternity leave. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I barely took any time off when Otto was born. Okay, I keep getting hit. This is not good. And the reason why I keep getting hit is because I'm using light attacks. Light attacks are not as effective to stagger the enemy as power attacks. That's why power attacks is king. So, yeah, we just gotta wait it out. We still have, we've killed 14 minutes, though. Well, I want that setting. And that'd be a cool setting. You can easily get a mod like that once we have mods again, I guess. Okay, I can't do that one. I could also pick another quest. This one is in the woods. I don't really want to do that.
How did you get in here? Aren't we closed yet? Let's make a pact.
Gilbert?
Say I'm not surprised.
Yeah, that's better. Okay, this is the last break of today. So, thank you so much for hanging out and all that good stuff. But I'm just going to go stretch my legs one last time. And then we'll get back here and we'll do like another 30 minutes or so. Sounds good? Sweet. I'll be right back. Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Why am I not seeing this stuff? Oh!
Oh my god! Oh! Shit! Oh! Oh, and it was from Usphere as well. Oh, you. Oh, I need.
Can't spend bits in MM anymore, but still wanted you to have them.
Ah, jeez. God dang it. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? This guy can't mine. Shit. Ah! Why can't I jump out of the water? Oh, it's so dumb! So dumb! Game dumb! Oh, Jesus. Fuck it. That is so not cool, game. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's nothing I can do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it! Oh, oh, I was 8 HP! Infection has been taken care of. Yes. You can see that it has that face. This face. Like this. Then you know it's being taken care of. See right there? Yeah, that's the one. Family. 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 All right, we're back. You got a name for the second one? We actually don't. Oh, well, Auto 2. Or Ot 2. Ot 2. I like that. Or V2. Yeah, we're actually really struggling right now with names. We can't really get along on anything. I mean, we have gotten along about a few names, but we don't really want those names. So, like, I don't know. Twitch poll? Well, we are doing a subathlon right now. So the very end goal, which is 10,000 subs, I know, really far. We're at 3,000 right now. If we get to it, you guys get to decide the middle name of the child. And this is 100% real. You will get to do it, but the thing is, the 10K is so far away. But we'll see, who knows? So, yes. Hanoi sounds good to me. Hanoi, yes. I like it. What's your names, guys? What's your name? What's your first name? What the hell? Just do last name and address and phone number, bank account number, social security while you're at it, you know? JK, of course. But what's your first names? You don't have to say it if you don't want. I just need ideas. All right. Thomas. Well, we are talking about Tom, potentially. August and Theodore? Well, we've been talking about August as well. Name him Dude. Matthew, yes. Well, my dad's name is Mutz, so that's too close to Matt. Christopher. Why not Viking after Viking in the Swedish office? The Swede, how you doing? The Viking in the... Wait, there's a Viking in the Swedish office? I never saw the Swedish office. Who was that? And what's his name? Zach? Zach would be tough in Sweden, though, but... Oh, was he playing a Viking? I mean, I have suggested Björn. I think that'd be nice. I like Björn. Oh, was I doing power attacks just now? Is that why I have absolutely no health? Whoops. I think so. Yep. But what was his name in the show, though? Are you referring to the actor? God damn it. If a zombie's just as much sneezes on me, it's over. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm totally gonna die to my own spikes right now or something. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're on to me. Yeah, I meant the name of the character that Björn plays. I thought that's the one you were referring to. I mean, I don't need any more HP if you think about it. This is the only HP I ever need. My God, I can't believe that would have been a terrible death though. Just like, oh, just been talking a bunch of shit and doing power attacks and losing like 10 health or whatever. Oh, his name is Viking. Oh. Okay. Mads Mikkelsen, yeah. And Mads is nice, but it's also too close to my dad's name, but I like Mads. Mads? Huxley's your son's name? Like that. We had one rule when we named our kids. No room for reasonable alternative spellings. Yeah, that's a pretty decent rule. That way they'll always spell it correctly. Okay, we're desperate. We're desperate now. Corn? Oh, we can grill corn, by the way. Right. We can do that. Corn. Oh, we can do cornbread, too. That's probably a bad idea. Let's just do grilled corn. Wow, that cooks so fast. It's crazy. One of your children has a middle name of Viking? Alright. Had a classmate look somebody whose name is Viking? Alright. Man, I've actually never heard anyone name that before. Xanatos. Could be a supervillain later in life. Yeah. Oh, this is like what it would be like really good to have had healing factor or siphoning strikes. Siphoning strikes is so incredibly OP though, so I'm not a fan of it. But I think 1 point in healing factor would make a world of difference right now. And I'm gonna actually do it. It's very much not recommendable to get healing factor if you have food issues, because it will drain your food really fast. It will keep your health topped off though, which is nice, but it will drain your health your food really fast. So instead of using one food every minute, you'll use one food every 35 seconds, which will be a lot over time. But I'm doing pretty decent on food. Well, I'm not doing amazingly with food, but yeah, this might have been a mistake, honestly, now that I think about it. Leo or Zane? If you name him Viking, you gotta pump him with AGH from an early age. Yeah, I gotta pump those muscles. Okay, well, here's the thing. All we can do is wait. Our thing heals in 16 minutes, so in the morning, it should be healed. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna blast the time until morning. We're just gonna do it. Jacob? Kind of like Jacob. I went to school with a Jacob, though, that I didn't like. So it's kind of tough when you have people you've known that you don't like. Hey, Tizzy. It's pretty good. The settings are pretty solid. It's, I do Square Bush. I mean, there's nothing bad to say about it. The only thing I can say that maybe we should have had a little bit more. And that's probably what most people will say as well. just need to have... There's a lot of content that comes with more settings, for sure. But I think people just want more content. Like like some people might not care about the settings at all. I mean, we have new PUIs, which is great, but they may not be enough. I was really hyped up a few days ago, and I think it's a good update. It's just, I was really hoping for Learn by Doing. That's the only thing I'm a little bit disappointed in, that we didn't get that here. They say they're still working on it though, so that's a good thing, but I was really hoping for it. Maybe we can get a very early 3.1 that will have Learn by Doing. Sylvester? I like Sylvester, yeah. Surprised to see you on this late. I am actually ending quite soon. Don't let the uptime deceive you. I streamed also 4 hours earlier, so it's been 2 streams today. You always gotta temper your expectations. Yeah, I gotta manage them expectations, because it's never gonna be exactly what you want, that's for sure. I finished all the house construction chores. I was finally sitting down to game a bit. Nice. Speaking of construction stuff, I I had a guy help me out with the basement this morning. So, putting in some tiles for the floors. So we're getting progress. So hopefully I can move down sometime in a few months. And yeah, it's gonna be nice. Building an office in the basement for yourself, and that's exactly what I'm doing. Chat convulsing Stallion Sylvester, not Stallone. The Stallion is pretty, it's got a gravitas to it for sure. Sounds good, sounds good. So right now we're not doing much. We're just fast forwarding the game here, trying to heal a little bit. I got down to 1 health just now. I can't believe I got out. It would have been way more exciting though had I not died, but I actually died, unfortunately, 3 times. Oh my god! Wow, that's kind of impressive. I just timed that. Okay, I had no idea. All right, yeah, 333 kills, and I have died 3 times. So I'm averaging 111 kills per death. If I had been level 33 right now, or my game stage would have been 33, that would have been beautiful. Only 7 minutes on this, but technically it's only 3.5. It would have been really nice to have had this right now. Miner's Mending, but we're not going strength. It's kind of funny though that we're going Fortitude on as the first try, as the first round in 3.0, because I never did Fortitude in 2.0. I ended up never doing it. I tried a few times, but I never got it off the ground. Yeah, I mean, it is the toughest attribute to start with, hands down, on these settings. On normal walking zombies, I guess it's not that bad. But with running zombies, it is tough. So what it changes, we get 150 new game changes we can do. We have quality on mods now, so we can be hunting for the better mod variant. We have magnitude on gear. So a weapon with the same quality, the same weapon and everything can just be better than the other one because it's boosted. It's gonna have like a star like this. And we can use the old combine system to essentially combine these stars with another weapon that has stars and just get more stars, you know? So the only way for me to repair right now, for example, is to only make another set of knuckles. This is a setting though, one of the 150. I actually need some cloth here. Oh, need one more cloth. Okay, 1 second. Just gonna go in here. Hey, 3:30. Yeah, it's all coming up 3:30. So I have to make these, oh, quality 5s now. So this is actually going to be an upgrade because it takes the best stats with the best base and creates a new item. So I can make quality 5s, but my boosted is a quality 4. So I can now combine these to essentially transfer all these stars onto this 5. Like this. So that was a nice little upgrade. You can do it all the way up to quality 6, but then of course, when you switch to the next tier, you can't carry them over, which is too bad. We just tested that. Yep, 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. It sounds OP. It's not that much better, but I guess these numbers can roll pretty high, though. You can't infinitely stack it. Or, can you? Can you infinitely stack? Maybe you can. I initially thought, like, oh, if this number can't proceed like 100%, so you can get double damage on your weapon, but that's it. But maybe this never stops scaling. That'd be kind of crazy. Like, so you get your steel knuckles. Every time you find steel knuckles, you can essentially upgrade it if well, no, you can't scale it infinitely because one of the items have to have that number. It doesn't just compound the numbers. Or does it? So like if there's a 15% and there's a 5%, does that become 20%? Or is it just going to grab the highest one? I guess it's just going to grab the highest one. So in order for me to upgrade my melee damage, I need to find another one that has a boosted star that has 21 or higher. Dude, that's actually a great idea. I can quickly test this right now. Let me find... Yeah, I guess that's fine. No, let's try a few more. Let's see here. There we go. There we go. So these are... 52%? Holy shit. Okay. Is it going to be 72 or is it going to be 52? That's the question. It's going to be 52. So it only takes the highest number. It doesn't compound the numbers. Because then you could infinitely scale it, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's mine. Yeah, so that's crazy, man. That's crazy. I do believe it stops at 100%, but you know what? Let's just try a few times. That seems ridiculously high. What is this? 60. Yep. Too bad we can't see the percentage here. But we can see the number, though, so it needs to be higher than 16. $17. So we take these two now. Yeah. That's one heck of a weapon. My God. That's like Knuckles, though. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can go higher. I saw 17 point. Oh my lord. 70? I mean, just think about the idea that you can just do double the damage in the late game. It's crazy to me. Maybe they will trivialize the late game, and what they'll do, they'll have this like terrible power creep going on. So they're just gonna add another tier of enemies called super elites, and they're gonna be like purple, right? And they're gonna have more health, more damage. Ugh. Ooh. That's like nightmare for me if they were to do that. That's nightmare fuel. Seems to be really difficult to get the high roll though. Oh, I got one with 18. Yeah, I got one with 18. Yeah, my guess is that it can roll up to 100. I think that's going to be the cap. So you can essentially double all the stats. Yeah. Strongest sledge, that would be the steel sledge with a boosted stat of the power attack by 100%, as well as having a massive, like, stamina cost reduction, as well as having attack speed. That would just be the most OP thing ever. Like you do a sledge, right? Take this thing and you roll like super low stamina cost. Like 40 is the base. Oh wow, that had 21. Yeah, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna check on this. So it's actually not about the damage. I think when it comes to the sledge, it's all about attack speed and stamina cost reduction. That's like the biggest stat because you're already doing so much damage. Yeah, look at that. 42% less stamina on this. That's absolutely insane. Yeah, 23. Can you go below 20? Because that'd be insane. I don't think you can go beyond 50 on that stat. 24. This is going to be 22. Wow. This is going to be a real item hunt in the late game, though. It's going to be fun. Although, you're only getting, like, that extra little, like, squeezing that extra percentage out. Which may not be, like, super crazy, but... Like, if you have just, like, 1 or 2 stats boosted, though, it's going to be fun to try to find boosts for all the other ones. Like, block damage will always be a wasted stat on melee weapons, though. Except if it's, like, maybe the sledge, because you can use the sledge to actually kill things. But, yeah. Okay. You know what to say? Third time's the charm. I'm gonna finally go and do one last quest before we're gonna call it for today. Yeah, they've giving looting some more love in this update, which is cool. It's not gonna be like, oh, this best stuff is only craftable, so looting is pointless. Wow, we're 31 now. We're just up by 3 points because we got the quality 5. I'm honestly surprised how much more damage we gain per quality. They might have done a change with that.
If you want a word of advice, next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
I have to talk to Dan to see if he's cooked the numbers yet. I think it was a good idea to put damage numbers in this update out of all the updates, because you can really see that damage going up by getting that extra boosted stat. Like, you wouldn't really feel it. You wouldn't really notice it that much if you didn't see that number. Because there are very small incremental, like, power, like, spikes of power that you'll get. But you probably wouldn't notice the small ones. Like you would notice it over time, I guess, but hey PD, what's up? Asking how the update is. Yeah, 2.0 was an abysmal update. Yeah. They have made no bad choices in 3.0. So at least you got that. And they, over the 2.0 updates, like the 2.1 and 2 and so on, they've changed a lot of the bad stuff they did in 2.0. So a lot of good small little updates over this year. And now 3.0 is just adding more good stuff. So if you've been looking to get back to the game now, you know, you can try it out, see what you like. Alright. Welcome back, Subquake. Unfortunately, I am ending after this quest. I need to go rest my voice. Oh. But I think it's a safe update on the Fun Pimps' side. There's nothing bad with it. The only thing that people will say though is that it's not enough change. But oh, hi Jim, how you doing? You can't stop the hop. Appreciate it. Oh, terrible. How was the stream, man? What were you playing? Take a mint and you'll be fine. Well, I need to save my voice for tomorrow. I gotta stream all of tomorrow too, so. Take 2 mints tomorrow. I'll take 2 mints. Fisherman's friend is the best. He is, he's my friend, and he's also a fisherman, yes. Imagine Under Legacy 3.0. Well, like Subquake said yesterday, or earlier today, we're gonna be getting 2.6 first. The 2.6 version, way before we're gonna get any 3.0 stuff. You see the runs? Well, if you eat too many. Oh yeah, 2.4 first, then 2.6, then 3.0. Yeah, we're gonna be way behind on updates, but that's fine. 3.0, like I said though, 3.0 is not that much of a change to the 2.0 updates that we've had, so I don't think it's gonna be that much of a loss. You eat one and they're all gone. Yeah. True. New patch? Is it big, hey Faker? Not really, I just said it wasn't. There's like 4 major things. New settings, quality on mods, which is kind of a small thing. We got magnitude on gear, which is pretty cool. And we got new POIs. That's it. That's the whole update. In like, summed up in less than 10 seconds. The settings are the most impactful one. Magnitude, the second one. New POIs is always nice. And then the quality on mods. I mean, it's kind of cool. You kind of progress through the mods. So like, all the mods will have like 1 to 6 quality as well. So they'll have elevated stats. Pretty much like how it is in Undead Legacy. Oh yeah, we got a stun mod on the turret. Yeah, I tried that. It was interesting. It was really janky, really buggy. Oh, we also have this. Look at that time, and look at our time up there on the compass. They are not the same. What? They were almost the same. Wait, hold on. So that doesn't actually work? I was like, holy shit. It's like no, it doesn't update. No batteries? There's no what? There's no batteries. You can make a watch though, by the way. You can make a clock. But I guess this clock is different. But that's supposed to show what your game time actually is. It's supposed to reflect it. So there's a setting to play without the time, and you can just watch clocks instead. But I don't even know what's going on with this. I thought that was going to work. Maybe it has to be a player-made clock, but it'd be kind of cool if all the clocks worked. Yeah, I should spawn in a clock. Let me try that. I can put it in the trader. I guess there are different clocks. We'll see. I miss some of the old things, like getting water out of the lakes. Oh, that's been changed. You can do that. That was changed in the 2.5 update, which is one of the best updates we've had in forever. 2.5 was just like everything was like so good. But right now, if you ask me what the update was, I don't remember. I just remember it being like the most impactful update they've ever done.
Now take your reward.
But honestly, I couldn't tell you what it was. It's been so long now, too. It's been like 6 months.
I got work to do.
But they changed back a bunch of stuff. They brought temperature back in. They brought like the you can grab the water out of the lakes kind of thing.
Well, you better get your ass to crack a book, 'cause you're dumber than dirt. Shit, man. I treat you that good, and
It's
you
Olden.
don't even fucking tip me.
It's all right. It's all right. Is it worth getting back to the game for? Look at that. Oh, maybe it was a broken clock. Oh, look at the thing. It shows that exact same thing. Okay, interesting. Right. Well, I'll be damned. It does work. Oh, yes, there's a new random gen map layout. I wish I could zoom out more. I could show you. There's a thing called Circle 2, which is essentially two circles, like two maps generated separately and then put together. So once you find the wasteland, that's not the only wasteland. There's 2 wastelands. There's always 2 of each biome, which is interesting. So there's 2 forest biomes, 2 snow biomes, and so on. Your favorite new feature is the Circle 2 map layout? That's what you see. So, you know what I'm probably going to do? I'm probably going to turn off so I can't see the time and just, like, actually rely on the clocks. I think that'll be good. Just for some difference. Yep. Hope we gotta call it the game right now, guys. Sorry for the people just coming in. Yeah, I've been streaming for 7 hours now, and I streamed 4 hours before that, so 11 hours today. I need to rest my voice a little bit. But I will be back in tomorrow, and then Monday, and also so on. But we'll be here tomorrow. I can't tell exactly when, but probably like lunchtime, my time. What, it's like 2 hours later than I usually start, or something like that. We'll see. We'll see. But thank you so much, guys, for all the support and for hanging out and all that stuff. So yeah, we also got a new intro screen. Cop zombie eating that, which is cool. There's radiated in the trees there, and there's a zombie right there. I think it's an Arlene, but I don't know. And we also got a whole new like menu overhaul thing, a rework. Yeah, these. All right, where should we shuffle you guys off to? Hells is on. Let's raid Hells. So, I hope to see you again tomorrow for more of this. Until then, I wish you a very lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Take care.